I'm just not smart. I think that's what happened. But there you go, guys. We're live. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Let's jump right into it. We don't have that much time because the Cup of the Morning is starting right now. We're actually a couple of minutes late. Your EP? I'm also tired today, but it's fine. Hello, M Tom. I did hear that some people were missing some of the Cup of the Day streams, some of the Cup of the Morning streams. I haven't done them in a minute, so I thought I'd get them done so you guys can stop complaining. All right. Let's try out the map. And then afterwards we do deep slip with checkpoints because I want to see if we can beat that. I'm sure we can, but it's not going to be easy. Oh my god, it's weird not driving on ice. Ice is legitimately the only thing I've driven on for the last 2 weeks. It is so weird not driving on ice. Oh my god. I'm so not used to it. Holy. That's too funny. Okay, outside line. What is this, a mime map? No, it's not. It reminds me of a mime map. It's very technical dirt. We just have to remember the map, I think. It's also quite long. Let's try again. Right, to the right, right, up. Oh, we want to go up early. I see. So we go right, right. Also, oh, I forgot to open the YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Let me do that really quickly so that they don't feel neglected. For the YouTube chat. There you go. Boom. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Popped out chat. Now I have both the chats on my left-hand side. Hello, hello. To everybody in the Twitch and YouTube chat. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Good to see you. Finally, I can relax a little bit since Deep Slip is over. I do have one update, which is I complained about my leg really hurting last stream. I did not know what it was. I suspected it might have been an insect bite or whatever. But yesterday, 2 days ago, it got so bad I couldn't walk. So yesterday, I went to the doctor to be like, yo, buddy. And apparently, and they couldn't tell me why or how, but they said that my shin bone, or not my shin bone, but the area where my shin bone is, I got an infection. And now I'm on penicillin. What the hell is my life? Why is my body so skill issued on being alive, dude? It's crazy. Oh, is that the risky fin? Where's the safe fin? But yeah, my body is giga skill issued in being alive. I feel like there's constantly something going on. It would be super cool if I could just be alive and then have zero problems. You know? Why am I following this car? Oh, God. Dude, I don't like those corners. Those corners are so hard for me to drive. Hope it gets better soon. It'll get better soon, the doctor said. Doctor said it'll be like a week and you'll be okay and fine. It's just, where did it come from? How does that even happen? It is so hard to get used to playing on dirt, dude. I'm so used to the whole game just being ice. It's like if I played the snow car for like 2 weeks in a row, and all of a sudden I had to play like the regular. It's so weird. The handling is so strange. I have completely forgotten how to drive on dirt. And it's a Q3 dirt map. It's not a really forgiving way to get back into the game. I need to go way tighter and not lose second gear. Dude, that is not good. Oh my god. I'm guessing you want fourth gear on the whole uphill here. Then inside, inside. Yeah, so half the map is third gear, the second half is fourth gear. Except the last fourth gear part of the map here is like giga difficult. Where the hell is the finish? That's easy. Why does it have to be a difficult finish as well? Oh my god. Okay, let's get a run now where we at least get one like semi-clean one. Okay. You're down to 2. That's not what you want. Holy, that's bad as well. Then inside here. Around. That is a hard map for me, man. Sometimes it's hard to finish. Dude, this is difficult. I'm very surprised about the difficulty here. And this is a more than normal difficulty type of map. Or I might be washed and I've completely forgotten how to drive on dirt. But this does seem difficult. I feel like I usually say that tech dirt is one of the harder things to drive. Oh god. Oh, we got fourth, but you don't keep it. Oh yeah, Yona, I completely didn't see. Thank you so much for the 36 months. Yeah, no, my starting soon screen doesn't have alerts. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't put it there. It's very rare that it becomes an issue. But I guess it happened. Well, I haven't learned the map yet. But sorry, yeah, I was distracted by difficult driving. Like, if I want a PB, I actually have to focus. Dude, second gear? I know I can avoid that second gear. For sure, no problem. For sure. See, we kept it this time. It's not like it makes a big difference. That's so hard. Oh yeah, and another thing, I finally got gold in League of Legends yesterday. I know you guys don't care. But in my solo queue adventures, I am now a gold player. Alright, that was very good. Clean driving, hello? Jesus. Damn, the ending is hard. How much time do I have left? I spend almost precisely a month getting from what is it, from iron to gold. Almost exactly a month. I started on, I think it was the 20th of last month, and I finished yesterday to get to gold. I have after gold is platinum, and then after platinum is emerald. So I need to get through gold and through platinum, and then the challenge is over. It's so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. But it's really fun. It's also extremely tilting. But it honestly is fun to start to get good at another game. Or at least get through the learning process. Because it's the same in Trackmania. Even though Trackmania has a lot fewer mechanics, I think it feels equally overwhelming in the start. Because you see all these people drive so much faster than you can. And you don't understand what goes into that. Like, something about it is just, they just drive faster magically. You're looking at their car and they're like, how does that car drive faster than me? We're doing like almost the same thing. But there's like a ton of small things that they do that you don't. And the same is for League. I'm looking at like guides on how to do things. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then I play the game and it just doesn't, it doesn't function the same. It's like, my teammates don't do what your teammates just did. How am I supposed to act the equal way? Oh god, we're slow. I think it's gonna be Div 2, unless I get like a lucky run right now, because this is a hard map to get back to, in all honesty. But I'm okay with Div 2. That's more chill. I can relax. And I probably shouldn't have arrived 3 minutes late for the qualifier. So I'll chalk that up to being not smart. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was a good run up until this point. But a bad end. And I cannot make it to the ending again. But okay, that's fine. This is how I feel about gears. Like, I'm suddenly slowing down as if I clip something, and it's just the gears. That is how, yeah. That's how it works. That's also what I've said so many times, that gears is like unbelievably important when you play, especially on like full dirt maps and stuff. But obviously it's more important to learn how the car moves and stuff. But you're gonna have once you figured out like the basics of the game, figuring out gears is like the next step. You got a new job you was going out for last night. Or you going for... You got a new job I was going for, found out last night. That's awesome. Congratulations. Love to hear it. Just played a few couple of days. What would you recommend as the first mechanic to look up? Gears. Wait, that depends on how far in you are in the game. Do you know how to like tech drift, like regular drifting? Do you know how to handle the car well? Because if not, you should probably just play the game more. If you have like a decent... If you have a decent understanding of like how the car controls, you should start looking into gears. I think gears, if you play Cup of the Day maps, There's so many Cup of the Day maps that end up being plastic or grass or dirt. And those maps, if you understand gears, you will be a lot faster. And you don't even have to be good at them. You just need to know they're there and how they work. Because then you at least know what it is that's slowing you down. And you know how to hopefully prevent it from happening. Now, this map in particular, I think, is very difficult. All of these corners, all of these dirt corners that you keep seeing, if I touch them, the car is going to start bouncing. And it slows you down so much. Oh, I went too close here. Too close here. Good morning, Fluffy. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Where's my phone? It's in my pocket. Thank you, chat. Good job on letting me know. But yeah, so we're going to do this Cup of the Morning. We're going to play that out. And then we're going to try the Deep Slip checkpoint version. And the reason we're going to try the checkpoint version is it's basically an RPG map. I don't know how long it's going to take to complete. I'm guessing a couple of hours. But I have no clue. But however long it's going to take, that's how long we're going to play it for. I don't know how hard the tricks is going to be on the higher floors. I don't think they're going to be that bad. They're going to be bad if you got to one-shot everything. But again, I don't think they're going to be that bad. Oh, I have to remove cars. I don't think they're going to be that bad if we have a checkpoint. Because that's basically all that makes the map hard, right? Now, I wonder how they made the checkpoints be, because on Deep Slip, or sorry, on Deep Dip, they put all the checkpoints in the end. Which I think was a good move. At least so that you can, if you miss any, you can collect them back, right? It's a very slow run. Almost missed the fin, by the way. I'm new to this game, and I'm going to try the map tomorrow. Are you going to try that map tomorrow, the Deep Slip checkpoint version? I mean, I actually think it's going to be easier than you think. I think it's going to be easier than what you think. Because the difficulty of the map when you're playing the actual map without checkpoints is obviously that you can't make a mistake, because if you do, you'll fall down. But with a checkpoint version, I don't think it's going to be significantly easier than any other ice map or ice like RPG. Or sorry, it's not going to be any more significantly hard than an ice RPG, like a regular one, and we've done plenty of those. It's just going to be long. It's just going to be long. I'm definitely doing that turn wrong. And this one. Yeah, that's bad. I wonder how I want to approach that. I have to try some different approaches in the next coming rounds. You defected from Newt? No, I didn't. It's because I didn't change it back. I just keep forgetting. It's because I got the jet lag tag on after Virtual and Brennan Mutta, we did a challenge for like a puzzle map. I completely forget. I just forget to take the Newt tag on. If you remind me, I'll do it after the cup of the morning. It turns into a Roblox obby. I don't know what that means. And your 4-year-old plays those. Your 4-year-old plays Roblox. I mean, it is a great game for kids. It's just there's too much money to spend in the game. Every single minigame in Roblox lets you spend money on it. Jibster, how you doing? I think that's the issue. Alright, decent. A little bit of a slow start, but that's okay. Oh, that touch. Not happy with the touch at all. Oh, well. Dude, the puzzle map was super fun. Oh, Yona, enjoy buying groceries. You will buy some bananas. I have decided. Oh, this is a waypoint map. Oh, Spec made this as well. But we'll get the deep slip map done afterwards, and then I don't know if we'll have more time after. It really depends on how much time it takes to beat the map. Oh. And then get the uphill. I think I released a little bit too much, but we're fine. Oh, 2 inside in the end. We'll take it. We will take it. At least it's a PB. But we can drive a lot faster than this. The problem is that I just really don't want to risk it. Sheena not bananas? Oh yeah, she played the Bonanza game. It looks fun as well. Okay, let's see it. Come on. Come on, chat. We got this. For sure. Not the best start, not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm geared down to 2. Okay. So issues with the gears in the start is not what you want. It's gonna slow us down tremendously. But you know what they say? If you get a PB, you are destined to drive slow the next round. It just is what it is. Somebody made that rule. I don't know who did. And it is one of the more solid rules in Trackmania. Dude, I don't know how to do that turn. Okay. But it is Thursday, guys. So you guys have any plans for the weekend? Sorry. I have 0 things planned for this weekend, so that's great. That's actually not true. There's a birthday on Saturday. But I'm not obligated is what I'm saying, to show up. Oh, but other than that, I'm good. Oh. Left, around the corner. Outside line uphill. Oh, I think I figured out what I want to do for the turn. So if I start mid of the block and jump to the right, but angling my car to the left, it kind of looks like that works. I'm not 100% sure. You're working to keep all the animals on the farm safe from other animals? Or what are we keeping them safe from? Also, I'm starting my morning off with a chocolate protein shake. And I didn't have time to get food this morning. The heat, the great weather. Do people buy air conditioning for the animals? Almost lost the gear. God damn. This is not a strong start. Oh my god. Way too many wobbles. There you go. And a better ending than before, and we take those. You have commercial drum fans. Dude, I have a fan as well. I actually found my fan recently because my mom's dog was so hot. And I didn't really know what to do about it. And we don't have air conditioning here. So I just put a fan on the floor and just put it in its face. And what I found out is that apparently my mom's dog doesn't like fans. Because even though that I think it's at least cooler to have a fan running at you, it kept moving away from wherever the fan was. So yeah. Agiolio, can we hello? Buddy? No? Okay. That's fair. Hey, keep going, keep going. We haven't been eliminated yet. A 0.5 is enough for like a decent time. If you gotta drive like a 50.9 or something for top 100 though. Oh. Bad start. Not so happy with that. Okay, and then go like this. I'm gonna go hard left. I don't really know if it works. It works better than whatever I did before, I guess. Okay, we take this. Better than before. Hey, we finally got the author time as well. Alright, we can drive faster than a 0.6. I did figure out what it is that I want to do in that turn, so that's better than nothing. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. All right, come on. Come on. There you go. But I have thought about... The last 2 weeks have been so hot in Denmark, I've thought about air conditioning. But then again, it's like the only 2 weeks that are hot, and then the rest of the year is cold. So it's really not necessary. It's just a short time you have to survive and be fine. And then the rest of the time, you don't want it. That's good. Oh, what an amount of airtime there. Hello, what am I doing? God damn. 0.4. People are getting faster. People are getting faster. I guess if I want to win here, I need the Cymec guy to crash some point. Hey Hibba, how you doing? Good to see you. Mirana, how you doing? I installed AC earlier this summer when we had 35 degrees. And since you've been able to use it, it's only 20 degrees. See, that's what I mean. Okay, and we're out. We're out, guys. That's unfortunate. I mean, we'll drive it out, of course. But, I don't think we'll survive like a full face plant. I don't know why I hit that. That's my bad. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, well. It's what it is. I wonder if other people have done that as well. That cannot only have been me. Right? Surely not. Oh, there you go. Oh well, chat. GG. I'm not gonna watch top 20 of Div 2. So, we're going to do what I said we were gonna do, which is the training campaign. 15, 18, 18 no cut, and that's the roof. Where's the many checkpoints version? Many checkpoints. There we go.
Sorry for the jinx with my EZ mode.
Yo, no worries. It happens, Hibba. But we take it. Can't complain too much. We did pretty decently. And now we're just going to do some deep slip, chill slip, deep slip, many checkpoints. Hopefully it won't take too long. Hopefully it won't take too long. But it might take a while. Thanks for streaming Cover the Morning, don't worry. I mean, we got to get into it again, right? We got to get into the Cover the Morning grind. Oh, let me just put Tweaker on.
Fair enough. In case you were, you might miss some checkpoints along the way. Don't worry, you can still finish. I wish you all the best on your...
Alright, cool. So there are checkpoints at the top. That's great. So let us just get to climbing, guys. And of course, I'm going to try to do it decently fast. There's 137 checkpoints. That's quite a lot. And here is the first one. We'll of course still try to get through the lower floors fairly quickly. Because why not? sub 3 hour. I have no clue how long this is gonna take. Genuinely, zero idea. It might take a while. The first 6 floors should go fairly fast, I guess. Oh yeah, I had just gotten used to doing this. Okay, gear up to 2nd gear. Hey, gear straight up to 3rd. But yeah, I had just been used to getting used to... What? Am I good? I just got used to doing this with the reactor boost, dude. Because of the chill slip thing. And now we have to do it again with without reactor boost. It's not a problem. Let me just get the angle. Looks good. Should be fine. Nice. Shouldn't take too long. Of course, here, floor 1 did take a little bit extra. Or floor 0, I guess. That's just due to me getting stuck in that little pool. But I'll try to zoom through the first couple of floors so we can get to the points of the map that I actually haven't seen before. Whoops. Oh yeah, and we can actually kind of rush now, I guess, because we have the security of checkpoints. So as I said, the map is going to function basically like an RPG at this point. Because there's every single trick you do, you're safe. You don't have to worry. Floor 0, hardest floor, real. Honestly, yes. I don't know if Virtual has record. We can check afterwards. "54 minutes. That does seem fast. Oh no. Yeah, that's my bad. Turn it around. Ice climb. Nope. We're gonna fall down. Oh well. We'll do it again. Here we go. So where do we have the checkpoint? The next one. It's up here. Okay, I mean, there's 7 checkpoints for the first floor. Or 2 floors, I guess, if you count floor 0. So I'm assuming there's a lot more checkpoints way closer together when you get a little bit higher. They're gonna be way closer together, I guess. Here's one. Nice. Here you go. The music seems lower than usual. No, it's about the same volume that it usually is. Right? Or am I deaf? It's about the same. Okay, we continue. I am not gonna go for the pro route. I mean, I guess I could, because there's also checkpoints up there. I kind of expected them not to put checkpoints up there. But oh well. We're just gonna zoom. Zoom. I got a little bit used to the chill slip version, so we'll see if there's anything that I'm gonna miss or forget how it works. Here we go. Checkpoint 9. That was checkpoint 9. Ten. Tendi Kumar. I am not good at pronouncing names. But hi. Hey, but did you listen to loud music recently? Because that could be why. $360. Ice slide. And we got floor 3 right here. As I said, zooming. We'll get through the first couple of floors quite quickly. I do not think this is enough speed. And I was wrong. Call you Cento? Hello, Cento. Here you go. Okay, so the only the first half of floor 3 is really a worry. The latter half is gonna be just doable. Floor 3 in general, I think, is easier than... why did I reset? Oh, I should unbind my reset key, shouldn't I? Nah. I will not press it. But yeah, it seems slower to reset from the checkpoint than it is to just retry. So, good to know. This is not enough either. Dude, I didn't usually fail this, so I just need to not do that. Hello? I didn't tend to fail this during the actual runs, I did. Oh, this is way too high. One more time. I'll go a little bit lower. Yeah, pressing the reset button is, yeah, that's a pleb mistake. I would never do that. Here you go. Good. Good. Look at the outside line here. Okay. Quick turnaround. Has anybody fallen off here, though? I mean, surely. I just haven't seen anybody fall off there. Aim for middle. And there you go. Hey, Sandy. How you doing? Okay, I'll do, like, some fast turnarounds here. And let's get up. Okay, that's good. And I'll line it up. Boom. Okay. Slow and smooth is fast, okay? Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I promise. Boom. Nicely done. No, 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 no. That would not have been the first time I flew out there. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. My leg is hurting a little bit, but I'm on the route to recovery. Don't worry. And other than that, we're kind of zooming through deep slip checkpoint version, so can't really complain. Look at that. We're gonna go in here. It's fine. And that should be floor 4. Not a lot of speed. It's okay. I don't really know what the hope is for completion time, because I haven't seen the higher floors, so I'm gonna assume that I will suck a little bit at them. That's my bad. Also, some of these jumps that I'm going for, I definitely would not have gone for during the actual playthrough. Oh, come on. Can I hit this clean? Nope, I cannot. I'm just gonna slow down. Yep. And again, there, I wouldn't have reset, obviously. I just would have done a standstill, not standstill respawn, standstill start. Because you can do that on this checkpoint without an issue. Is there a respawn counter? No. But also, I think it would be fake. Like, a respawn counter, I would, at that point, I would try to reset as little as possible. But it's just so much more efficient to reset. Or to respawn. Oop. Oh, yeah. I've done that once during a climb. It's really easy to avoid if you just go slow, though. Unbelievable. Okay, dude, I'll just do it slow. There's no reason to do this fast. Okay, slow and smooth is fast. Slow, smooth, and smooth is fast. Here you go. And then we hug the wall. Left. Backwards, boom. Look at that. Easy. Now this turn is genuinely difficult. This might take a while. The checkpoint is here. Yeah. This is going to be faster to respawn than just reset. But this is also a safe place in the map. So that if you were doing the actual map, you wouldn't fall off the tower at this point. Because again, this is a safe area. You just fall back into this pool. Yeah, that's not enough speed. So every time I respawn here, it's not because I would have fallen. It's just because it's faster to respawn than it is to set it up without respawning. Because if I, like, otherwise I would have to drop down here. Like so. And then in the water, obviously. But yeah, so a lot faster. Okay, landing backwards is good. That's 2 backwards. No, it's fine. Good. That is a hard checkpoint. Oh yeah, we have to use the bowl now. Okay. We go up. Turn around. Boom. Yes, sir. Yeah, the checkpoint was a little bit away in the way for the recovery. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't know it was there. If I knew it was there, did I jump over? No. Then it wouldn't have been a problem. Oh, whoops. Alright, whatever. We're fine. Deep Slip is a super fun map. But doing it with checkpoints, I think most people can do these checkpoints individually. They're not that bad to do individually. It's just really difficult to do all in a row. Yep. That's good. Drop down here. Nice. Nice. Oh, dude, that almost didn't work. We're okay. Yeah, it's my bad. I slid out. That would have sucked if this was an actual run. Because that slide out is horrendous to get. There you go. And... oh, this is not great. Luckily, you don't need a ton of speed for this. Okay. Now for this, I'm just going to do this nice and slow. If it's going to let me. Hello. Thank you for the fall. I think it's going to let me. It's going to do like this. No! Oh, for God's sake. Okay. One more time. That's how I would have done it on the tower as well. I just pressed brake. I don't think I'm supposed to press brake. Damn, that's still hard, man. That is still hard. I mean, gear 2 is what people tended to do, right? It also works. There you go. And what was this? This was just a turn, right? Like nothing special about it? Nope. It's the same with this. Oh, I don't have the speed now. Yep. But we're officially getting further than what I did in the actual tower. So that's cool. Oh my god. So we're gonna be trying a lot of these checkpoints over and over again. Because I haven't tried them before at all. So some of them we're gonna one-shot. Most of them probably not. Because I don't have to one-shot them, right? If I was on the actual map, I would of course pay way, way more attention. But since we can retry, we can also kind of brute force it without too much issue. What was my PB? At the backwards boosters, where I fell off the first time. Okay, interesting thing here. Oh, you start all the way over here. Oh, you want to enter that full sideways. But then you want to start the drift super late. Okay. There you go. That works. It's also cool to figure out all these strats that You see the players do, but you don't get to feel them in your own hands. Well, now I get to feel it. Up. There you go. Got the newt. Okay. Was this a left-handed uphill, right? Yep. Do it again. Obviously, again, if I was playing the map, I wouldn't fall off there. I would be way more careful. But I don't need to be careful right now. See, I would just hit here, and I'd go back, and I'd redo it. I don't know if it's faster to go back and redoing it, though. I don't know how much speed I need. Let me try with this. Yeah, that's actually good speed if I didn't hit the front wheel. So, you don't need a lot of speed for this. That's good to know. I'm on controller. Okay, that was my own fault. I am on controller. And I have been for many, many years. I used to start on keyboard. Back when I played Trackmania Nations, I played on a keyboard. Because I just had my laptop and I didn't bring a controller with me to school. But, crap. Slowly as I got older and played other car games as well, specifically ones on console, I got so used to playing car games with the controller that I just switched. And it doesn't take that long to switch. Like, you'll get... If you are on keyboard, you can switch to controller and it will not... I don't think it will take you too long to complete the switch over. Okay. Ah! Dude, I am struggling aiming this uphill. But then again, if this was on the actual map, I would at least feel decent about being here, because it seems like a very safe way of doing attempts. Like, at no point in time would I feel very worried about falling out here. We just need a very shallow angle. Can't really seem to get that angle. You just switched to controller recently? Nice. Yeah, good luck with that. I am sure you'll do great with controller. It just takes a little bit to get used to. Once you got it, you'll be golden. No, I slid. Okay, I geared up at a point that pushed me a little bit too far out. Should I start playing with keyboard and controller? You're a noob. I mean, it's whatever you like. It's not like there's a rule saying you have to do one or the other. I just recommend playing with whatever input device that you like. I'm just gonna respawn so that I can get a better entrance. I think it's faster. Like if I enter in second gear. It's just easier. But yeah, you can play with whatever you want. There's no rule about what you have to do. Alright, so this wall ride is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay, never mind. Joystick? Yeah, for sure. Alright, so what's the plan here? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think I need speed for this. I think the idea is to get up here with speed and then get down immediately. But this looks identical to before. You can definitely just do a couple of roundabouts. Right? Like so. Like so. Yeah. Not a problem. Should I have gotten more speed before I went for this? Maybe. Okay. Way more shallow angle. Yeah. I don't really have the speed for this. Okay, yeah. The shallow angle worked. Oh, other way around. Wait, no, didn't I see somebody do this? Is this still possible? Yeah. Smart.
Let's ramp up the difficulty.
Now, I don't remember what to do here because I actually haven't tried the difficult strat. So there is like a fairly difficult slide here. Oh, I have to land backwards. Did not realize. That's my bad. I'll try again. So we'll get the slide. I'll land backwards. A little more speed. But yeah, we're still only on floor 6. And the difficulty is ramping up. So that's good. That's fine. And you just... Where did I aim? Oh, yeah, right side. Because you want to do the hug. And you don't want to hold left. See, I'm happy that I don't have to redo that now. Because I thought you would hold left here. And then you do this. I think that genuinely looks a lot harder than what it is. It looks way harder than what it is. Getting up there, though. Okay, I have to figure out how I want to approach this to get up there. I guess I have to go sideways and then go way further up. Yeah. That works. Will it beat Virtual's time? I think Virtual got a sub 1 hour, right? So I definitely won't beat it immediately. And that was also not hard. Okay, cool. Now this is gonna be difficult, though. Oh no, I wanna go further up. I think I wanna land on the wall. Here, right? Like so? Okay, and I need to accelerate a little bit later. So this might take a while. This is a checkpoint that definitely might take a decent amount of time. Because I think this is difficult. I think it's at least going to be fairly difficult. Yeah, I think Virtual has world record, yeah. Okay. No, that's close though. Good attempt. Good attempt. Boom. Go. Oh, way too much. It's hard to figure out exactly when you wanna accelerate again. And the issue with that is definitely, I don't think this is enough speed. We'll see. No, it's not. The issue is that you would have to set it up again every time. And it would take a little bit of time every attempt. Instead of just being able to do it like this. Oh, that's... I knew... Okay, dude. I'm an idiot. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. That's my bad. You know what? I'm doing it again for the people that came in late. Okay? What did I do? I put my head on my controller and accidentally pressed the wrong button for respawning. Okay. We can get back up to where we were before quite quickly. Do we have checkpoint counters now? Like respawn? Like, do I know how slow and fast I was on each checkpoint? Does it tell me, even though I didn't finish the map? Because then we can at least beat our time up to floor 6. Genuinely something wrong with me. Yes, it does tell me the time. Oh, it's not gonna make it. Jesus. I'm sorry, it was an accident, okay? Don't get too mad. It was an accident, okay? I blame chat. Because I don't want to blame myself. It took you 2 hours to get to where I was. It took you 2.5 to beat that wall ride. God damn. That's crazy. Still struggling with floor 1. This is floor 0. Thank you very much. And no, it's just the first jump. I missed it a couple of times. Obviously, I wouldn't miss it if I was just doing runs on the actual map. But this is the many checkpoints version. So I can afford to do a few misses. It is fine. But we're just going to speed run back up to floor, what was it, 6? Ending of floor 6. And then we'll make it to floor 7, etc., etc. I'll try to make it fast, okay? I'll try to make it fast and smooth. Well, that's a really good 360. Thank you. There you go. I do have a few speedrun strats. I do still hold top 10 world on this map, I think. Like on floor 1. So I can at least do floor 0 and floor 1 quite quickly. And 2. And 3, honestly. And 4. I'll try to speedrun floor 5 as well. What's my PB height? On the actual map, it's like floor 6. But on this one, it doesn't count. Because we should be higher than this now. I just accidentally reset. It's my fault. I understand it's my fault. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. Some quick turns. We just took a little bit of a circuitous path, chat. It's fine. But we'll get to the end at some point. We could try for the pro route, because it looked like the pro route had checkpoints. You want to try it? Because then we gotta go... Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind. It lost grip. Whoops. You know what? Never mind. I did not think it was gonna lose grip. In all fairness, I really thought it wasn't gonna lose grip. Okay, so I'm addicted to League of Legends right now. I'm gonna talk about it again. People kept saying, oh, League is so hard. Like, okay. I went from Iron, the very, very lowest rank in League, which I've been bronze and Iron since I ever played League. I've never tried to get rank. And it took me 1 month, and now I'm gold. I officially got gold in my solo queue yesterday. Okay? Easy game. Easy game. So, I know gold isn't that high, but it took a month, dude. Give me another month, I'll get to plat, and then one last month, and we'll get to Emerald. Yo, Chris, how you doing? Hey, True, as well. Hey, YouTube chatters, would you mind clicking the like button? I know I ask this every time, but you also know that it makes actually a pretty big difference. So if you're in YouTube chat and you want to support the YouTube streams, or at least make me keep doing them, it would help a lot. Way more than you understand. So, not saying you don't understand anything. Taking that back. Way more than you probably thought. Boom. That's what I meant. Not trying to be mean. Hey, Mahler. Surprisingly normal message coming from you. Nope, doing that again. Deadlock is still being made. It's just a dead game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Oken. Don't get mad. It's just not a lot of people talk about it right now because it's still in development, right? Okay, gear issue. You know what? Didn't a new game get released recently as well, like Space Pirates or something? It's definitely not called Space Pirates, by the way. What's the title? It's like the Sea of Thieves, but in space. Wildgate, boom. Yeah, that's close to Space Pirates. Hey, Buffa, how you doing? Deadlock had so much hype early, and they're still building on it, and I thought, okay, am I right? Deadlock had a crazy amount of hype when it got released. Not released, like when it was in closed beta or whatever it was. And I played it. It looked fine for release. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why? Wouldn't it have been better to just release it? Like, why do they not it looks done. I don't know. I just think beta, the word beta, like beta, whatever it's called, like beta testing and stuff, has changed. When I was a kid, when a game was in beta or alpha, it literally didn't have assets yet. It was like a shell of a game, and it was just there to showcase, like, I don't know, maybe some ideas or like fundamentals about a game. It wasn't there to be done. Like, it was still... Nowadays, when games release a beta, it's like, it's just hyping up the game. It's because it's done. It's not a beta. It's a pre-release. You're in a constant state of sigma testing. Even alpha today gets criticized. Yeah. Dude, people will be like, oh, this game is trash. And it's like, but it's an alpha. If this was an alpha 10 years ago, it would be with no assets. Like, it would just be a black and white type game with a few stick figures or whatever. I remember there was a game that got, you know, early, I think it was an alpha test, called, what was it called? I don't know, it's like a Mythic Plus, World of Warcraft Mythic Plus simulator, basically. And I really liked it. And then Asmongold tried it. And bear in mind, it was an alpha, it's an indie studio, and they're not going for being an MMO. And he was like, why would people play this? World of Warcraft is better. I'm like, buddy, World of Warcraft is a 25-year-old, fully developed AAA studio game. You cannot compare it with an alpha release of an indie game. I feel like that's so unfair. That seems super unfair. But yeah, beta and alpha releases don't mean the same thing as they used to. Everybody wants that sort of SOT replacement. SOT is great, but the progression is basically only cosmetics. What is SOT? Am I stupid? When was the last multiplayer game that got a massive hype and stuck? Honestly, probably Valorant. Valorant was unbelievably overhyped in the start. And now it's still massive. Yeah, probably Marvel Rivals as well. Oh, Sea of Thieves, I see. But I think Valorant is significantly bigger than Marvel Rivals. But they're not the same game, I guess. Path of Exile 2, I'm sure it's still hype. I genuinely don't know a single person that plays it. Any people in chat play Path of Exile 2? Helldivers? Isn't Helldivers dead now? Well, not dead, but like way more niche than it was in the beginning. Rivals ramping up again with a new hero every month. Doesn't Marvel Rivals run out of heroes soon or something? I don't know how many heroes there are in the Marvel universe, but surely they have to run out at some point. Can this make it? No. And also, by the way, when I say a game is dead, I'm sorry to say, chat, you're compared to like any other game we're talking about today. I mean, Trackmania is basically abandoned at that point. Trackmania's player base is a lot smaller than other games that I'm calling dead. But I think I'm speaking in like relative terms. You know what I mean? Like relative to when it was hype, the game is no longer as hype. Whereas in Trackmania, I think more people are playing it now than has ever played it. So in that way, I think that's what I mean. So I am talking like relatively. Oh, whoops. What a save, by the way. I would have screamed very loudly if that happened while I was on the actual tower. That was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie to you. That was a little bit cooked. Oh, that's too much speed. Let me just read chat real quick. You're gonna happily play. You're gonna happily only play offline maps and never see another TM gamer. That's true. I think Trackmania is a very niche game in the sense that if you just play Trackmania and people ask, "What do you game?" and you say, "I game Trackmania." Well, I don't think I know this for a fact because it happens to me all the time. People are like, "Oh, I used to play that in high school," or "Oh, I watched some videos about that game." That's the two responses people have. But never really, unless I go to like Trackmania events, I've never had the response, "Oh, I play that as well." Not a single time have I ever gotten that response. It's always, "I used to play that," or "I watched somebody that played that on a YouTube video." And they either are talking about like Ludwig trying Trackmania, or they're talking about virtual documentary videos. And that's the two things. You play 4 games: Rocket League, Trackmania, The Witcher, and you used to play Fortnite. Fortnite is not a bad game. Yeah, Newt. I mean, I can't judge you guys for playing any game that you like. Mostly because I've started playing League, and if I play League, I can't really blame anybody for playing anything. Because I'm officially playing the worst game in existence. But it's so good, though. Can I not line this up better? Unfortunate. Try again. Boom. You feel sorry for League players, but I'm having fun. Okay? When I'm yelling at my teammates and stuff, I'm having fun. I promise. It just doesn't look like it, but just trust. Okay. And we just go like this. I think people just don't understand that in League, the fun that I have isn't necessarily getting mad at the game and getting mad at my teammates. The fun I have in League is noticing my improvement when I play the game. Does that make sense? Like, I can really tell that I'm getting better. I can tell that I'm getting better at noticing all the small stuff that you don't see when you just don't really know how to play the game. Right? Oh, there we go. Floor 6 again. You wish people try to get better at rematch? I think there's a group of people that are trying to get good at rematch. But I think rematch is very much like FIFA in the sense that The people that like playing football games, I think, are less tryhard. I don't know. I have a lot of friends who play FIFA, but they're all console players, and they all play very casually. I've never had a mate be like, I'm gonna start in a FIFA league, and I'm gonna try to get the highest rank, and they just don't care. Good speed. Oh. I guess that works, by the way. And I want to get a lot of this. Boom. Nice. Also, by the way, I've only tried this once, and it worked perfectly. I'm not going to say that this floor 6 is way easier than it looks, but it genuinely looks so much more wicked than what it is. It's not that bad. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, that would have sucked in the actual tower. But I also would have paid more attention. Like, I just would have held backwards at that point. There you go. We're back up to where I accidentally reset. I have Unbound reset now. So hopefully that will not happen again. And if it does... Oh, it's the other way around. I have to spin. We'll see how long this jump takes. I think this is by far the hardest part of the map up until this point. What am I doing? Okay, so it's right side. Oh, I don't think this is enough speed either. Nope. Oh well. Hopefully it won't take too long. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's way too slow. Oh well. Yeah, way too slow. Oh, chat, you know what? I might actually have plans this weekend. My friend, because, I don't know, she's not annoyed that I'm single, but she really, really wants us to go on double dates. Me and my friend here, and her boyfriend. I mean, he doesn't care because I hang out with him all the time. But she wants to go on double dates, and I've been single for a long time. So she's just starting to refer me to places where I can meet people. She's like, oh, you should take pottery classes. Oh, you should... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't take pottery classes. Actually, that's like the last thing I'm gonna do, by the way. But this weekend, she did send me that there's this local bar that has a goth night. And she sent me, and I was like, oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll go to goth night. Because why not? Pottery is fun, though. Yeah. No. Uh-oh. You do realize you should get a bit goth yourself? Yeah, I can do that. What do you mean? Oh, that's good, right? Surely. You know what? Maybe not. No, that would have been good, but I counter-steered. That would have been good. Crap. Why did I counter-steer in the air? If I didn't, I would have had the perp... Okay, whatever. losing the hat would be sufficient. I mean, the people that tell me I should probably get more goth then should not look at my Instagram. To be fair, I dress way less alternatively than I used to. Okay? I used to be way worse than this. When I say worse, I don't mean in a bad way. I mean, like, more extravagant, I guess. I'm a moron! No! Okay, I'm starting to get a hang of it. I saw Risso from Rocket League play Trackmania, then found Virtual, and then hit you. That's awesome. I did actually meet Risso as well. I met Risso and John Sandman in LA, and we hung out for a night. It was super fun. I can't say enough positive things about John Sandman though. He is an unbelievably like positive guy to be around. Jesus Christ. I am so sad that I can't see that guy's face every day. He seems like peak human to hang out with. I'm a metalhead and I'm pretty sure most goths don't care. No, they don't. But if it's a goth night, it's like a theme night. It's like Halloween, right? Oh, dude, that's so much speed, but I'm not getting the angle. Okay, dude. This is fairly difficult. Alright, let's focus up. Okay, let's focus up, chat. Full right, release, accelerate, booster, not booster. The thing about it, though, is that all of these attempts, chat, all of these attempts that I'm doing, I would get to redo this again, right? Because you land in water and you can just try again. But that doesn't mean that it's not hard, right? Like you'll always be able to run it back, right? You'll always be able to run it back and try again. Also, if I land in the other water, let's say I land in the other water, I'll try to see if I can do that. Right, if you land in this water over here, you can also try again. What is it, like this? Bug slide? Over there, right? I didn't really know what to do there, but if I had scouted it first, I would have gotten it. But yeah, so you'd get to try the jump again. It's just I get to get a lot more attempts quite quickly. I feel like I shouldn't date people in chat. I feel like that's a bad idea? Question mark. Maybe? Ah. Please don't. I like your streams. Would you not like it otherwise? One of my best friends actually met his wife in Twitch chat. I know! That happened. One of my friends, she had a couple meet in her chat as well, and they're married now. It happens, people. It happens, I'm sure. Ugh. I feel like chatters are a different dynamic than chatter and streamer. You're probably right. Uh-oh. See, this is not enough speed either. It's a good angle, and I'll get the turnaround. Oh, that's close. It almost gripped. You know a few people that met on World of Warcraft and got married? That's cool. I met my ex-girlfriend on World of Warcraft when I was like 14. I don't know how much you can call a person your girlfriend when you're 14, but it was my first girlfriend, so... And I met her through WoW. And, oh. Oh, crap. And her dad was the leader of the guild. And I remember when she got, like, what is it, curfew? No, it's not called curfew. When is it called when your parents say you can't go out? Grounded? She would be put to make gold for the guild. Oh, Shirley. No, I hit the roof! Why is there a roof? Why is there a woof? Roof! Woof! Dude, fuck. Sorry. Oh well. That would have been it. That should have been it. That should have been it, chat. Oh no. Your sister got you into Swinky? The hell is Swinky? I've never heard of that. I used to play a game called Gaia Online when I was a kid as well. That was goated. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That was pretty sick. But that was basically just a forum. It was like Habbo Hotel if you guys played that. It's actually almost the same. Except you couldn't, like, make your... I mean, like, you could. It was pretty much the same. Okay, this could be good. Stop wobbling so much. Oh, my God. Think RuneScape without all the dress-up elements and more dress-up stuff. That sounds fun! You guys might not believe me when I say that I actually like to put, like, outfits together. Oh! Dude, we've been stuck here for like 10 minutes. Genuinely, it's such a hard jump. Oh my God, the airtime. What? Get up, dude. I went too low. Guys, how would you pronounce the guy's name that's the highest up right now? Because I feel like I'm not pronouncing it right in my head. And I'm not going to say it.
Heidi's today, amused.
Yo, top secret drum. Yeah, for sure. Faux show. It's Thursday. What's the rules on backseating? You know, alleged tips for the plastic? Give me the alleged tips. There's no rules for backseating. Please ruin the game for me. Do it. And it's not ruining it. It's helping me. Please, thank you. Thank you, Top Secret Drum, by the way, for the tier 1. Love to see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 42 months. Nope, that's not how you do it. Oh. To flatten and steer right to gain speed, steer left to when hit the ramp. Ah, okay, see, that's gonna help, Chad. Boom. Okay? Look, that's gonna help so much. We're gonna implement that immediately. So, what was said is, like... Let me just get the turnaround. So, we're gonna enter the bobsleigh. We're gonna do the 360 here. And then we're gonna try to land on our back to flatten, which I did not just do. solid attempt, solid attempt. Here. Dude. Earlier turnaround. Okay, that's not enough speed. I want to land up here. Get the push down to the right. Keep the speed. Okay. If I turn that early, I might actually be able to do something. Hold up. Might be able to enter with more speed. How early can I turn on the wall? I'm gonna try it here. That's too early. Oh! Watch GPS. I'm not gonna pull up somebody's clip. I can figure this out, okay? Stop. I'll figure it out. Cannot be that hard. I can't get it to stop wobbling. That's the issue. Oh my god. Get it! Yes!
Holy, that was...
God damn! That was difficult. Jesus. That was definitely not easy. How do you play this with many checkpoints? You find it in the club. Okay. Floor 7. I don't really remember. I mean, we're just gonna wing it. Right? We're just gonna wing it. There you go. Yeah, seems about right. I'm just trying to run this off of memory, right? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. It would just take a little bit of time to save. It's not the biggest issue. But you do this. Oh, it's way tighter. Okay. No, but nobody open it up. Alright. I'm gonna run it off of memory. This was apparently a tighter turn than I remember. Like so. And people tended to stop here. So I'm gonna stop there as well. For sure. For sure. This is what I would have done if I was here in the tower. Here. Let's go. Hey, Cablo. Yeah, no, floor 6. Ish. Slightly before. Okay, so I don't have speed for this. I'm just gonna do it again. I think it's easier to do in one take because I got the checkpoint, right? So I'm gonna try to do it in one go. Jump tight, jump tight. Uh-huh. I need to land in way more of a drift, by the way. That would have sucked tremendously on the tower. Oh, gorilla gripping might be a good idea, honestly. I didn't even think about that. No, but I think I just need to land an earlier slide as well. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, never mind. Slid out. This is a harder turn than it looks like. At least until you figure out exactly what angle you want. There you go. Oh, so much extra height. That's crazy. Alright, Dama, thank you. Stop, stop, stop. Chat, say hi to the dog before I let it in the other room, and she's not gonna come back. Yep, that's good. Little doggy. Alright, so did I get the checkpoint? Was there a checkpoint up here? Because we got quite far, right? Please say there was a checkpoint up here. There was. Okay, so, chat. Let's see. Slide. Slide. This was not a 360, right? I don't remember if that's a 360. It definitely is not. There we go. Look at that extra height, man. And then it was down. I mean, I haven't tried these things, so I'm just gonna try them as we go. Slide. Like so. Release. And hopefully with enough speed. There you go. Oh yeah, this was just over the wall. I have a very bad line for this now. Yeah, I didn't remember. Over the wall. Nice. And then... what was it? Up and down in second gear. Right? So... I think first gear is not... Never mind. First gear is great. Oh, I want more speed for this. So we go here, around, up. Good aim. Good aim. Easy game. Now, see if I can remember. This is just a left-hander, right? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Trust. Alright, don't trust. This floor could have been floor 2. I think, yeah, floor 7 wasn't that bad. I mean, there's two jumps that were quite hard. But the rest we got fairly fast. Boom. Okay, and then this is what is it? It's a turn to the right. Yeah, just a third gear turn to the right. Boom. It's not a turn immediately. Can we save this? I mean, yeah, we're still in gear 3. Never mind. But you'll just do that turn one more time. It's not a problem. Okay, you definitely want the full speed here. Okay. I think hitting the side there is fine. Okay, frontal flip. Now it's the wall ride, right? Okay. I'll take that for a first attempt. Just want to know where to aim, honestly. I'll go a little bit tighter this time. Obviously, I would have watched the GPS if I wasn't just with a checkpoint. Here we go. But I think figuring it out ourselves now isn't that bad. Not when we have checkpoint. Okay, we want to go down quite early here, it looks like. That does not work. Oh well. Let's try again. You want to go down early, but land with the back so that you can land early like that, right? This is a fairly hard bounce, honestly. Yeah, how do I bounce all the way over there, man? That's crazy. How do you get the speed? I see. Okay. The 360 is not something that I calculated for. That's quite an interesting line to take. Okay, hold up. Yeah, that's still hard. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think the 360 line works. I just have to, do that. No. Okay, I need to tighten it up a lot when you land. Good to know. Full butt cheek. Okay. Oh, I need to keep steering left to get the 360. Oh, you slide out. That's so scary. There we go. I'm pretty confident this is enough speed. It was not? What do you mean it's not enough? Was that not the cleanest turn in existence? Hello? I mean, evidently not. But it felt really clean. Oh, well, we'll just do it a couple of times and then it's gonna work. Okay, we'll just do it a couple of times and it's gonna work. Nope. No. This is a pretty hard bounce, man. Maybe I want to go wider. Honestly. Oh, whoops. That's too slow. See, this is... I guess that's just too tight. I mean, in fairness, there's actually quite a lot of different angles I could take. Boom. Okay, this looks good. No, that's not good. But that's third gear. Would I not slide out there if I go tight? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. This is so hard. Okay, good. No! I think that would have made it if I didn't touch there. I now know, like, okay. I have a theory. If I go inside line in fourth gear, and I get the straightening out, part in the air, I don't get the slowdown from straightening out. And hopefully, that's gonna help me carry the speed. Well, I mean, I also cannot land sideways. Yeah, I think I have to land in fourth. We definitely have to land in fourth. Okay, dude, I don't understand. I don't understand the turn. God damn it. Oh, that has to be good. Oh, thank you. I don't remember what to do here. Oh, it's a slide to the left. I think. Okay, that's a pretty hard slide. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. No peeking at virtual GPS. I don't think I need it for just doing the checkpoint version. We'll just figure it out. I think it's gonna honestly take longer to stare at GPSs and instead of just figuring out the line. I want to land up there, right? It's not Like this is just back to earlier in the map. Oh, that's close. Okay, I just gotta figure out what the angle of approach is. Okay, I want to exit later, obviously, so that I don't have to jump as far. Oh, that's bad. See, I think I'm tightening too much. I'm definitely tightening too much. Let me try to avoid drifting that harshly. There you go. Alright. Well, we can get it again now. I think I know what to do. Yeah. Went a little bit early. But it's definitely just the less I drift, the better. The shallower the angle of the slide. I think I also want to approach from further right. Oh, we made it. Checkpoint. Cool. Oh, this was a 360, I remember. Oh, you have to land here with speed as well, right? Because you need... Yeah, you need speed for the uphill in the end. So, it's down... Right... 360. I need to do the 360 later, otherwise it's lose too much speed. So, we go... There... Around, land. I think I'm landing too backwards. Oh, that's a shame. Almost made it. Almost made it. How much speed do I need? And I have to go straight up, right? Or... Oh, yeah, it's the hole. I have to get in the hole. That's right. You can stop after the platform. On the second platform and start. I don't think I need to. Like, it doesn't look that bad. It looks really bad to do on like a run, but it looks not that bad to do with checkpoints. Oh, whoops. Get the grip, buddy. I need to jump lower. There you go. Go around, go around. Oh, I land too high. Couldn't land the 360. I think the trick is just to go earlier than you think. Because if you jump too far, you don't have enough space to keep the speed. So, like, did I lose speed? So landing early ice slide is seems good. See, I jumped quite far there. It still works. Okay, I need to release the ice slide so much on the bank turn. Good to know. Damn it. That's not gonna work. I can try, but it didn't feel like it was a lot of speed. It was enough, though.
Remember, the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
So you don't need to ice slide when you land in the banking. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to go high here. You want to be quiet. You want to be middle, right? Somewhere around there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope. More speed. Okay, good speed. Middle. Slide. Oh god, I didn't actually enter an ice slide. A lot of the speed, a lot of the PF strats and the 18 cut were just from them being nice. Yeah, that's true. PF strats. Where's the PF strats? God. Yeah. I could probably just drive it slower, right? So we're just gonna get up here. Like so. Like so. How is that not an ice slide? Okay. Come on. Let's give me the ice slide. I'm just gonna try until I get an ice slide. I'll brake on the wall. Oh, sorry, I'll brake during the loop. I gotta slow down. Doesn't matter. Let me just... Nope. Such a good song. I'm happy you like the music. Gonna assume that was a slowdown again. Oh. Oh, but now we didn't touch the wall, so we don't get the instant approach for this. That's okay. Okay. Up. Huh. I actually think I might need more speed than this. I don't know if this is enough speed to do the checkpoint. Yeah, it's not. Now I kind of wish I would have gone for the plastic bounce. I guess I can always start from over here. I don't know if you're supposed to start from over here. I'm gonna assume. So you can get a bit of speed going into this. Oh, that's not good. But I do think the speed is necessary. Okay. Okay. I'm going too high. Again. The checkpoint blows, you have no advice. It'll take a little bit to get through, but it's fine. Let me just go higher here. I can go higher here. I'm gonna hit the tree. Solid. God damn it. I can't get this to work properly. I don't know if I need this speed, I'm just assuming. Nope. That is not enough speed either. But progress. Progress. No, 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 no. Ah. Go practice though? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, dude, I turned too early. Okay. No! Oh, dude, it didn't grip immediately. But that's how I want to do it. I think that's exactly how I want to do it. So we'll do it exactly like that again. No problem. Right here, down. Here, down. Here. Slide it. Ah. Progress, you see? Progress, dude. No! Crap. Still progress. We take those. Okay, we take those. Let's get it. Boom. Down. Boom. Down. No, 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 that's bad. Ah, shame. But yeah, we're learning. We're learning. It's a non-issue, okay? Yeah, it's alignment. We need the stars to align. Okay, here. Here. Down. Up. Down. Up. Get that in reverse order, doesn't matter. But this is a hard checkpoint. This is not easy to do. I mean, once you learn it, it probably is way more doable. But the act of learning it is definitely difficult. And the fact that I have to do this setup every time is very annoying. The fact that I don't know if I have to do this setup is very annoying. I'm just assuming. No, oh, dude. Slid too early. Oop. Oop. There you go. There you go, Chad. That was quite hard. Not gonna lie to you, that was fairly difficult. Okay, where are we headed? This way? Where to? Oh, yeah, this is a wall ride. I don't know how to approach this. Okay, I'll approach it like that. That seemed good. We just do clean wall ride, clean wall ride. Get the bounce. We got third gear. We should be good. I mean, we made it over here. Do we need speed for this part? Nope. Cool. We made it past it. I don't remember what to do here. Okay. I slide. Who would have thought? I don't think this is enough speed. Then you have to do it way more clean. Yep. Let me just line it up. Alright. Let me just line it up. Like this. Okay. Okay, never mind. Try again. That looks good. That looks good. Nice. Floor 10. Cool. I know the later floors a lot better than I know the early floors. So, hopefully, we will know how to do these approaches here. Boom. Don't fall out. Thank you. And I missed the approach. Try again. I like how it's not just one trick, one checkpoint. It seems like there's a few tricks per checkpoint, which I think is good. There you go. There you go. And see if we can get an inside line here, right? If I go a little bit slower, I think it's going to be easier. It worked. Oh, that is... Hey, yo, that's a lot of speed for no reason. Cool. There we go. And now, that time, I expected the speed. I just gotta figure out... Oh yeah, the bowl is happening soon. That's on this floor. Oh, okay. Just gotta figure out how to do this ice slide real quick. Trust the process? I am, definitely. There you go. Okay, it worked. I did not turn early enough at all. Let's try that again. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just a full turn with speed. Oh yeah. Okay, I know. This is just a left slide. Okay. What do I have to do? See, it's not down there. Where is it? I have to go. Down here, left, and then slide. Again, we're gonna set up the slide from the back here. Alright, that is a very lenient slide. You don't have to jump far at all. Now we're just kind of stuck here. Okay. There you go. Did not see the checkpoint here, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, this is where you have to aim. We aimed well. Then we have to, what? Slow down, get the downhill. Up, land on a left-hander. So, slow down, get the downhill. Land a left-hander. Oh, no. Okay, we'll try that again. Well, that was close. Okay, you can slow down. Land left. Get the jump. Worked out perfectly. And we just instantly go for this, I think. Yep. Okay. And we got the checkpoint. The bowl should be after this, right? Jump left. Oh, it's not yet. Okay. But the bowl is soon. That would have sucked. Alright, so if I remember correctly, what you can do here is, you can go like this. And just line it up from here. I don't know if there's enough speed. Yes, it is. Okay, we're just gonna do the other side here. Good. Okay, we're gonna do that one more time. Just drive up and drive down and start the slide early is the plan. Did not start the slide early. It's fine. We'll do it again. This is a little bit less intuitive because I'm not really used to icy wet tires on plastic. There you go. Just be sideways so you don't get second gear seems to be the strat. And now we're here in the bowl of safety. Okay, we just got to figure out how it works. Bowl. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out.
Oh, Daddy!
how to do this.
Don't do this to me, Daddy!
Yo, Fracentia, how you doing?
Bonk.
Oh, I need to go way higher. I just need to figure out the strat on how to do this. Right? Yeah, because we need way more speed than that. Yeah, whatever. Percentius, thank you so much for the tier 3, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Love to see the support. That is truly kind. Okay, it is hard getting up there. Because we do need a lot of speed, right? This might take a bit longer than I expected. Okay, I am trolling. Stop. I'm gonna drop down again. Here we go. No, that's not gonna work. We'll go again. Not gonna work either. We'll go again. Nah. Is Faroe Nordic? The Faroe Islands? I don't know. Aren't they a part of Denmark? But I don't know if you consider them Nordic. I have no clue. I'm assuming. I'm not much of a geography person, so I don't think I would be the right person to tell you whether that was true or not. This is hard, man. Okay. I might have to look at a GPS for this. Because I don't know how to enter the dirt here. Okay, okay, never mind. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. And my plan is gonna be like this. Okay, we at least got higher, but it wasn't really great. Yeah, I know the strat. I know what I have to do. It's more like the angle that I want to take.
Can you see it? Look how
Dude,
wet I am.
Fracentia. Jesus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is super nice of you. While I'm in the bowl, just driving up and down. This run is now blessed. It is. It is. That was for you. The Newt, what's for you? Dude, I am so confused about how people are getting so much height out of that. They're getting so much height out of it. I genuinely have to try out some different lines, because it does seem like my line is wrong. Yeah, not even remotely close. Hold 50, then 100? No, I'm pretty confident it's just a full flick, right? Yeah, at least people were able to just try this out until they figured it out, right? I just haven't figured it out yet. I don't think I'm going high enough on the dirt either. So I think it's like a double problem. It is like a double problem here. Up, down, down, around. I'm not even remotely getting enough height. Okay. We have to do some theory crafting, chat, to figure out what is going on with this freaking turn. Do we have any clip of somebody doing the bowl? So that I can see the angle they're taking, because that might help. That's better height, but it's nowhere near enough. Like, how I'm more interested in how I want to approach the dirt, not really what I do on the ice wall. Because I'm supposed to steer right after the ice wall, right? Oh, sorry, right after the dirt wall, that's when I'm supposed to steer. Still not enough. Oop. Shoot. Here, let me see this. Oh, whoops, that was way too far back. Steer right, full right on the ice, and then left at the top. Doesn't look like you need a lot of speed. He taps, doesn't he? He taps right. Tap, tap, and then steer left on the uphill. It's the left on the uphill that I'm missing. That makes sense. It's the left on the uphill I'm missing. So he goes like this. That's the left on the uphill was the input that I didn't have. Did not know I have to do a left on the uphill. That's my bad. Oops. And then land down there looks difficult. Okay, we're, what, halfway off the tower now? This is actually taking a lot longer than I expected it to. You need sleep, Zadikin? Okay. Enjoy your day. Thank you for the help on the tower so far. Yeah, that was a long checkpoint. We've had a couple of long checkpoints. Oh, I thought I could save it. Ding donk. Thank you so much for the follow. I think this is enough speed. Oh, I started the drift way too late. Oh, and you gotta start from all the way up here. I should not... Okay. I did not need to reset from the checkpoint. Dude, I'm struggling just on the start of this. Hello? Oh, close. Uh-huh. Dude, that is actually quite a tight turn. There's not a lot of leeway here. It's weird that you get airtime as well. Maybe I should avoid that. Maybe I should go slow and avoid the airtime on the downhill. That's still a weird angle. Okay, there it is. Hit the tree, it's fine. We'll just start from over here again. Hit another tree, we'll start again. We'll try again. Okay. Nope. This is not an easy uphill, to be fair. But at least you get to try it over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna try to line up from all the way in the back here. Damn, dude, that is hard. It seems like I'm definitely not able to get the height that I want out of that. No, I tried to go for it. I just tried to full send it there, but it wasn't enough. Alright, now we have a lot of speed. I'm gonna hit a tree. Yep. Like, if you don't do it with speed, you need such a good angle. Alright, let's see it. That was a good angle. That was a good angle. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. Definitely, we got it now. Now I just need to get this first slide again. That's a hard slide. Oh, come on. Okay. No, that was so good, man. Hey, the Skeet, how you doing? That was really clean. Damn, man. I don't know what I'm doing. That was stupid. Oh, that's not good. Not enough speed. I like when parts of the map are this difficult, though. Here you go. Oh, not enough. I overslit. I definitely overslit. Some days off work. What about me? I'm doing great as well. Thank you very much. Cannot complain. Especially not if I get this angle right now. There you go, dude.
Danke Anati and Afu Mainga Shenkabo.
Ah, yeah, of course. Oh, we made it. That's awesome. That was not easy. That was not easy at all. Floor 11, Chad. We're getting up there. We're almost through some of the painful lower floors. Wait, you don't even need the full uphill here, do you? Like, you don't need to go from up there. You just need to go like that. And then down. And then super late turn. And then you get more than enough speed to make it over. Now, these later floors I'm way more familiar with, okay? So I'm hoping that means that they're gonna be easier. I'm hoping that means they're gonna be easier. For example, here, I know for a fact that, like, a gorilla grip is gonna help. Right? So I'm gonna I'm gonna actively try to get a Gorilla Grip here. That's why I'm resetting a little bit. Okay, you need a lot of speed for the uphill. Yeah, I'm not gonna Gorilla Grip this time. It still kind of works, but it's barely enough speed. And then you make it in a hole. But yeah, this is a floor that I know significantly more about. Come on. Alright, I can land a little bit tighter. Oh my god. I think the Gorilla Grip is gonna help. So I'm gonna try to do it. It's really hard, man. What if I do it a little bit wider and then go tight? This looks good. No, I touched the wall. Oh, I heard it. God damn it. That was good though. This is also good. There we go. Nice, dude. Oh, I need to go way tighter. That's my bad. Come on, way tighter. Way tighter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pray. Easy. And then it's just gear 1 uphill. PB! And then the unfailable jump, chat. Unfailable jump, by the way. Do we even have to do anything? Can I not just literally press run one button and not touch anything? Hold up, that worked. That's crazy. Literal PF jump, actually. Over angle it. I need to go tighter. And that's what I have to do. I have to, whoops. I have to go a little bit earlier and then over angle. Come on, stop. Over angle. Over angle. Ooh. Do I want to go this way? And do it again? Yeah, okay. Well, the idea was there. I think as long as I get third gear before the ice, we're good. Oh, we got it. Let's go. They're very satisfying to do these tricks. This should just push me over to the checkpoint. Yep. Alright, so what's the angle for this approach? I think wider and tighter. So I'm gonna do that. So start super wide, go super tight. I gotta go tighter earlier. I'm just kind of trying to figure out the angle early so that I can fine-tune it. I just want to know exactly how it is that I want to approach this. I also might want to approach it. Do I get third? No, I don't. Not by doing this. Nope. But I do get second before the downhill. Which might make the turn easier. So I think I actually have a bad approach all the way from the get-go. Like, I think I need to stand still, respawn this, because my approach, I get second gear on the downhill, which just sets my car up really bad for the jump. So if I wanted to make like an instant jump here, I don't think that's possible. Let's just do the slow play. Oh, you need a lot of speed for this. Oh, we are smooth sailing, chat. Oh, you just need to get it perfectly, you do. You need so much speed to make it over there. It's quite surprising how much speed you actually need. Because it doesn't look like that far of a jump. There you go. But it is significantly further than you think. I'm gonna go for the wall ride again. Or not the wall ride, the wall bonk that other people are also doing. And we'll see if we can get this. This is also quite a hard jump, I think. I jumped way too high. I want to jump more sideways. Okay. Okay, close. We're getting closer, chat. That's good. Boom. Oh, okay. I need to not. It's a little bit weird because I'm doing it in cam 3 instead of cam 1. Oh, this is not good. I need to aim like this. Like this. And hopefully it's enough. Oh, barely. We're gonna get to the snake floor now, chat. Yay! Snake floor. Boom! Svinhog, how you doing? Snake floor. I think these later floors, they're actually gonna be... I know it sounds like a pure copium, but they're gonna go faster than the middle floors, just because I didn't really see the middle floors that much. And I kind of know the strats that I've been talking about on these later floors, because I casted them so much. So I know that I want to land in a slide, I know that I want to hold gear 3, and I know I want to tighten it early. Right? Bad out of hell, how you doing? Good to see you. So I know I want to land like this. I want to go wide. And I know I want to tighten early. Right? I know here that I want to enter the slide super early. Right? So I'm going to do like this. And then like that. Like, I don't have to go through all this extra work that the others did to discover it. Because I know the strat. Alright, well, I can do that again from here. So I don't think it's cheating. I just think it's it makes it a lot easier for me to do these strats, right? Speedrun strat, by the way. Boom. Boom. Cool necklace. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me just... I gotta stretch. Oh, fun. Holy. I had to drop my controller because the wire is not long enough for me to stretch properly. Alright, so my prediction here, because everybody did tap flicking. I saw. Can you not just smooth steer this? I think you can. Just smooth steering also works. Look at my inputs. I think that's okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's go. The smooth steering strat worked. Oh my god, thank you. Enter perpendicular. 2 perpendicular. We just go again. Oh, I have to do this again. Okay. I did not have to respawn. That is my bad, chat. My bad. Whoop. There you go. Beautiful approach. This is not perpendicular enough. That's okay. We just go down here. And we redo it. Okay. Almost made an oopsie. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. I touched way too much of the penalty ice. Penalty snow. Penalty. Penalty? I wonder what inspired the snake-heavy theme on this map. Or not on the map, but on the floor. Or the things on the walls. Like, I'm pretty confident. I'm not gonna promise, but I'm pretty confident snakes don't have 6 eyes. What even has 6 eyes? Spiders have 8, right? Would you say this version of Deep Slip is suitable for a beginner? No. I mean, you can see how far you get, but I think you're gonna get stuck in some places if you're a beginner. That's legs? Oh. They have 8 eyes. 8 legs. Dude, whoever made those... Why would you make spiders, dude? It seems like a bad character design. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. Oh, I tightened the turn too much. It's so close. Can I get it? Yes! Do it! Do it! Ice climb! Snowy ice climb! Alright, and then land in 3rd gear left-hander. And go super wide on it. Yeah, that's not wide enough. Try again. Super wide. That is wide enough. Whew. And this up here is enough. Boom. And hop. There we go. Little cut. And we got a new PB again. Very clean. Oh, I want to go way tighter. Jump! I like this, this part of the map is super cool. Oh, I miss. I gotta go a little bit tighter. Again, a little bit tighter. But I got this strat. It's over angle. And then really, really, really pay attention to when it is that you counter steer. Woo! Oh, what happened? It gripped the water and it put the car wheel side down. It looks weird when it does that. Chat, do we have a favorite animal? What's your favorite animal? You guys know mine. Close. My favorite animal is penguins. Because they don't seem like they should exist. They seem like they missed, like, patch notes of how animals should be real and not just stupid. Yeah, you have to do the late counter steer. Rokion? I don't know what that is. Cat/snake. Okay, I feel like cat/snake is quite... This is, yeah. It's pretty opposite. Capybara? I think capybaras look really cute. But I wouldn't want one as a pet, you know? Dude, I counter steer way too late. A rat? I mean, rats are not bad, to be fair. A lot of people have rats as pets, right? So I don't think they're too bad. That took way too long, by the way. We'll do this in first gear. Ducks are hella cute. If you don't think too much about it. There's some parts of ducks that are not cute. So, yeah. But other part, like their just general demeanor seems nice. What is this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this was just an ice slide. This is free. And then... we're gonna go really, really slow up here. Boom. I haven't tried this, but we know that it's just a right-hander in fourth gear, right? Okay, I can aim a little bit earlier. Alright. Let's try again. Here. And then... no, I do it too late. No, I'm gonna touch. Crap. Ducks are funny, but why are geese assholes? Are they? Hey, Yopi, how you doing? What is up? Hope you're having a great day. Up. Clean transition, by the way. I forgot where to go. Oh, is this the chest floor? I think this is the chest floor. Nice. Swans are aggressive. I know that. Hello, I guess. Okay, don't say hello, I guess. Imagine proposing to someone and they say, I guess. Oh, God. I'm gonna pretend IG means Instagram, and you said hello Instagram, and you're confused about what platform you're watching on. And that's fair. You know, internet is confusing. I just realized that why is my YouTube chat not open? I feel so bad. There you go. Elephant, Robert. Nice. Carl, hello. Is it difficult to... I don't remember... YouTube chat. Can we just wave in YouTube chat? Click the like button. I'm going to do it myself. What happens if I click this? I'm going to click 100. Can you guys see that? Can other people on the YouTube see when I do this? Does it do anything? See, I can see when other people do it. Look at that. It just happened. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Yeah, that was one. Oh, was that myself? That's embarrassing. These will mess you up if you look at them the wrong way. Well, how do you... So what's the wrong way to look at a geese? Oh, there's no chat overlay today. Is there not? Why am I down here? How has nobody complained about my camera position? It's from when I play League of Legends. You guys are the worst. God damn. Inside line? No, dude. First rule of geese, you don't look at a geese. First rule of monkey, don't smile, I think. Is that not a rule? I feel like that's a rule. Oh, Simsy already said it. Well, I never listened to Simsy, so that's honestly your fault for not having somebody reputable say it. How has Hydra not pointed it out? Alright, we're gonna do it again. It's fine. Okay, let's do it again. Inside line here. Oh, that's honestly a hard jump, man. You're watching Steam through your Tamagotchi? Isn't that like a 90s toy or something? Oh, that's not good. I don't want complaints. I want everything to be perfect. But if there's something wrong, do tell me. If the camera is not perfect, which I know it is now, because I put it there. I'm in gear 1, so this is bad. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna do it in second gear. Chat for ants. Can you guys not read the on-screen chat? Is it too small? Are your beady little eyes not good enough, guys? Come on. Just zoom in with your eyes. Also called squinting. Is that not like real life zoom? Is squint? There we go, finally. That took way too long. What is this? Oh yeah, it's the 180. Well, that's a lot of speed. You're watching on a 50-inch TV. That's a big TV, dude. Uh-oh, I jumped too far. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're watching on a 50-inch TV and you cannot read chat. What do you mean? Of course you can read chat if you're watching on a 50-inch. You know how much 50 inches is? It's like massive. It's massive times 20. Ugh, crap. Airtime. Well, that's not good. Dude, stop over jumping. Real life enhanced, that's what I'm saying. Boom, up, down, perfect. Look at the impressive nature of my driving. Shut up. Appreciate the stream. Work is too quiet at the moment, and this speeds up the time immensely. Appreciated that you're being kind in chat and you're letting me know. That's nice. Thank you for watching. You're all trapped here. If you leave, it's like -1 damage to my HP. Oh, aim? Good. Good aim. Good aim, dude. You're watching on a 75-inch? Why do you have a 75-inch TV? That sounds entirely too much. It's like a wall. Is it a projector? I'm gonna use the sun. Mercio said that you could use the sun for lineup here. He was right. Very impressive. What is impressive? I like watching TV series a lot, so I need a big TV. I like watching TV series a lot. I use my iPad or my PC. W vitamin D. Oh, you meant because I used the sun. Yes. I thought you were giving me like a nickname, Vitamin D, but that's a weird nickname. Oh, between the trees? Oh, crap. If I need a nickname, what do we call me? What's a good nickname for me? J Money, or Vitamin J is not good because there is no Vitamin J. At what point do the vitamins stop? We have vitamin A, B, C, D. Is there a vitamin E? When do they stop? Get up! It's about half the wall and it's mounted on. That's massive. It came with the house. Where do you live? That's crazy. I've never seen a house just casually come with a 75-inch TV. My guy over here has moolah. Oh. Surely it's gonna grip and it's gonna let me come up, right? Nope. It ends with K. Vitamin K, is that just potassium? J clutch. Just don't say J-Lo. Oh my god. Alright, inside line, perpendicular. I need to go more inside line, okay? I've stopped paying attention because I was too invested in chat and brain rot. But now I'm reinvested into the map here, okay? Let's just make this happen. Boom. J-Z. Goat. I saw what's his name? Jim Carrey? Not Jim Carrey. The British comedian, Jimmy Carr. Not the same person as Jim Carrey, by the way. Talk about Kanye West. And he said Kanye West is a genius. The problem with geniuses is they often need like mental help. But he said he's a genius because of the music he makes, but he needs mental help because of the things he says. Do you guys agree? Like he said that he doesn't think Kanye is like a 90-39 German type guy. He just thinks that Kanye found a curse word, like a 14 or 13-year-old finding a curse word and just wants to yell it out loud because they think it's funny, kind of thing. I don't really know. I think Kanye is an adult. He probably knows what he's saying. But at the same time, it's really hard to agree that an adult can be like that. But I guess if you have so much money, things just change, right? Do you want to compare yourself to Ye? No. No, I don't know how to make that good music. Is it controversial to say that Kanye makes good music? Because he does. He's just a terrible person, apparently. What's the Discord for, Flacky? Vitamin J is following the recommended daily dose of Jnic content. Are we in agreement? He did anyway? Yeah. You're a weekly shorts hunting community? Sure. Let me get it. Just send me a DM on Discord with the invite. If you really need the aura that much, you know. I did not know I added aura. I thought I'd take it away, but I'll take it. Thank you. Aim. Aim. Good aim, dude. I do remember, because when Virtual and Anna and me and Nixalai, we were doing Twitch Rivals. We had a bunch of games we had to play, but some of those games you needed to be more people for. So I was like, well, I have a bunch of friends in Denmark that you guys know. that we have a Discord together. That's where I usually play video games, or League. It's with those guys in that Discord, right? And I said we can just go into that Discord and we can practice the games in there with the other guys because they also own the games. And they're like, yeah, sure. So me, Anna, Virtual, and there you go. What? Okay. There you go, guys. We're back. Well, that was weird. My internet just decided to jump off, and now we're back. Which is unfortunate. At least we didn't crash. I don't know why that happened. I have no clue why that happened. Regardless, we are on floor 14. I have no clue what I was talking about, chat, before. Genuinely no clue. Memory erased, actually. When the internet isn't here, my memory just goes off. I need to reopen YouTube, chat. I don't know if the YouTube stream just ended or what happens now. Memory erased, actually. Oh, when the internet doesn't... Stop! Stop! There you go. That was really loud for me as well. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Virtual Anna, Nixla, and I, we joined my friend's Discord so that we could play video games with my friends here in Denmark because we needed to practice them for Twitch Rivals. Right? And I knew that I had like 3-4 friends here that could join in the games so that we can get some good practice in. And then like a week later... some of my other friends who are also in the Discord. There's actually quite a few people in the Discord from my town. They messaged me like, what is Anna Kremling doing in the Discord? Surely that's not actually her. And I had to explain to them, yes, that's her. So, and she never left. So now she's just a part of my friend's Discord for no reason. And it gets brought up every once in a while. I just think that's funny. Because some of my friends are very big fans. This is a hard jump. You need a lot of speed for this, man. A lot of speed. There's Anna. I think going for a late break should be the way to do it, right? But yeah, this is hard. It's always slightly tilting when the internet goes off, but it kind of is what it is. Can't do much about it. What are you gonna do? When the internet dies, the internet dies. I don't know why it is, though, that it does it. It's happened a few times. The last time it happened, I was like, okay, this might be my fault because I hadn't paid the internet bill. I was like a few days late. So I immediately paid the internet bill after stream. And it's paid now. So when it happened now, I just think my internet provider is stupid. Please! Oh, that's a hard jump, man. Technical issues happen. It is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Disagree. Technical issues never happen. Not once. Ever. And if they do, they need to get fixed immediately. Oh, that's too far of a jump. But I know this jump is what people struggle with as well. I know this is a really, really hard jump. So I'm okay with struggling on it just a tad. Just a tadpole. Oh my god. So I know the first jump here is going to be a struggle, and the last jump of the floor is going to be a struggle. Because that's where I saw most people struggle on themselves. I think even Elcon had to redo this jump over and over again, and Meekmos as well. Oh, a little bit too inside. Please! Oh. I'm not in a room. Oh, low jump. I think the low jump might actually be the strat. It's just the plugin was updated so that you can see anybody else on the same map, even if you're not in a room with them. Which I'm actually kind of surprised by. I did not know that they had that technology. The future is now. Oh, I countersteered way too much. Close. We're getting better. I can tell that the approaches are better. Oh, oh, oh. The approaches are getting better. Oh, that's bad. As a casual player who can get gold with occasional AT, would you suggest for a first trial map? If you like ice, sure. As long as you don't think you're like new at the game. If you're newer, I would always suggest trying an RPG first. Most of this map is actually very doable. There's like a few jumps that you might get stuck at. Namely, like this is probably one of them. But usually, yeah, Macros is right. Usually what I say is Quack 100 for your first trial map. It's by far the easiest one. And it's very, very welcoming to beginners who want to, you know, try out trial and stuff, right? So Quack 100 is definitely my recommendation to start with. But if you want a full ice trial, then this is probably the easiest ice trial map. But I don't know if I'd consider this a trial map. Maybe I would. But there are easier ice maps, ice RPGs out there. Oh, that's so close. Quack 100 should be good. I mean, I finished that one in, what, 1.5 hours or something, 2 hours the first time. It has 100 checkpoints, but it's very lenient. It's very straightforward. You won't really question where to go. It's more, you just have to figure out how to actually drive the tricks. But that has way more than just ice. It also has ice, but I'd recommend it to start with. There's RPG. If you want an ice RPG, there's one called Melting Point. That's also really good. So if you want a full ice one, I'll go with Melting Point before this one, and then I'd maybe go this one. But Melting Point is a really good ice RPG, though. It is pre-patch, some pre-patch, but it doesn't mean it doesn't work. It's still a good ice map. Oh, I countersteered too much. Are there any RPG maps and stuff that I've missed recently that I should try? Too much of a countersteer. I needed more with 360, I think. But yeah, this turn, compared to how many attempts you get at the turn, this might be one of the harder turns so far in the entire tower. Magi's Multiverse. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. I'll play that. It's gonna be interesting to see what she cooked up. I think she's been building that map for a long time. You've been tempted by Wampus too? I would recommend you try Quack 100. And then whatever time it takes you for Quack 100, I would assume that it takes you 2 to 3 times more to do the easiest Wampus map. So if you take 3 hours to do Quack 100 the first time, it'll probably take you 6 to 9 hours to do the first Wampus map. And it will probably take you 15 to 24 hours to do the second one. Oh, probably more, honestly. Because the second one is the hardest. Ding Dong, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh, maybe. No, I overslid. Can you occasionally mention what you're doing incorrectly and correctly? I get too much airtime a lot, and I overslide. So when I land over here and I go into the grass, I want to go into the grass pretty much perpendicular to the entrance of the grass block. But what ends up happening is I end up... So this is... I jumped too far, so I'm not going to have speed. But really good entrance into the grass block. That's the line for the entrance, but I jumped way too far, so there's no way that I'll get the speed. So I want low airtime, like this. And I want a perpendicular entry. I just clipped. So if I didn't clip there, I think that would have made it. Oh, see, overslide. But I needed to overslide there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten the line either. So I was kind of doomed that attempt. Transylvania by Sneaky Annie. Has Sneaky Annie made a good RPG? I had to release, otherwise that would have been it. Come on, Jake. What are you doing? Back 100 today. We've already done it. I got the author time on the map as well. I don't know if I'll play Quack 100 again. But it is a really good map. Whoever made Quack 100, can you make one more? Call it Quack 1000. Okay, maybe that's too big. Just another Quack 102. The second. Why don't more movies and games do that? Instead of calling a game like Warcraft 2 or like Portal 2, why don't they call it the second? Because it sounds cooler. At least like medieval games should do that. Right? The second. Is there a max amount of checkpoints? I think so, but I don't know for sure. Actually, I'm not 100% on it. Maybe? Does any mapper in chat know what happens if you put in too many checkpoints on the map? I'm sure the game just crashes, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. This map is harder with than Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints. Just want to let you guys know. It's just if you were curious, what I would consider harder, this or Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints, I would say this is harder. I think the only reason Deep Dip 2 took longer to beat, because I think the map in general is harder than Deep Dip 2. The only reason this took less time is because of the massive amount of recoveries. Oh, please. Oh my god! That was it! Deep Dip 2, like, you're right. Deep Dip 2 is doable if you're kind of new to the game, if you drive the checkpoint version. Because Deep Dip 2 is not a hard map. Deep Dip 2 is a trial map if you play it with checkpoints. Not a trial map, sorry, an RPG. Deep Dip 2 is a regular RPG map if you drive it with checkpoints. It's definitely not difficult. The difficulty of Deep Dip 2 was the oh, please! We're getting closer. Was the fact that you had to do it without failing once. But trick for trick, Deep Dip 2 is way easier than Wampus, for example. Like, way, way easier. How does this map work when you... I'm not gonna lose all progress. Oh, when I quit? Yeah, if I close the game, I'll lose all progress, I guess. Sure. But I'll beat the map before I quit today, don't worry. Like, unironically, I think this jump might be one of the harder jumps on the entire map. It is a very, very hard jump. Ah. No, dude! I would have been it! Turtle floors was the worst for me as a beginner. Oh yeah, but turtling, once you learn it, it gets very consistent and not hard. I would consider the turtle floor one of the easier floors on Deep Dip. Overslide? Come on, Jake. What are you doing? I can definitely do the skip on floor 18. Why would I not be able to? I think the skip on floor 18 is going to be significantly easier than this jump. Because of the checkpoints? There we go. Finally. Yes. You can do the skip and still finish the map. There's checkpoints at the end. But yeah, I predict the rest of the floor is going to be quite easy now. Oh, well, not the last jump of the floor is still going to be hard. But up until that point. Alright, time to try the shrimp skip, I guess. Even though I haven't tried it. But I know how it looks. Well, that's no good. I don't think this is savable, chat. Let's just go again. Oop. Ah, I thought I could make it. Close. That actually doesn't look too bad. I understand that the shrimp skip is easier, but the jump there doesn't look that bad. Okay, definitely shrimp skip time again. Checkpoints are linked to the top, I see. This might not be enough speed. It is. Okay, so we go up here. And just kind of aim there. Didn't jump far enough. Also, do take with a grain of salt, like, you might be like, oh, Jake is trying this so many times. It must have been insane that they did it on their first attempt or something. In the trust that if I was at this point in the tower, I would be 1,000,000,000,000 times more careful than I am right now. I don't care if I don't make the jump the first time, because I don't have to. Whereas if I was on the tower, it would suck to miss. Is the cut fixed? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I haven't looked. Uh-oh. Whoops. I have not. Come on. Look. Yeah, there's no problem with flipping the iPad on a tower if you're playing the checkpoint version. Because, like, who cares? Who cares if you fall, if you can just reset the checkpoint. But it's still a really cool map to play. And it gives a very, very good understanding of what went into actually doing these tricks when you only had one attempt to... Oh, crap. One attempt to do so. published a new song today, but people's opinions are mixed. Well, isn't the point of music to just release music or make music that you like, and then some people will resonate with it and some people will not, and that's fine? Alright, so what's the strat here? Just third gear, right? Yep. And then fourth gear here. Alright, so this is barely an ice slide, but I have to start it earlier than what I just did. Like so. It's a shortcut? No, it's not a shortcut. The shrimp skip is more like, it's just so you don't have to do the intended path. But it's not gonna actually shortcut anything away. Yeah, that's definitely not enough speed. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. No, no, no. Ugh, whatever. Oh, I'm not going hard enough left now. Yeah, I knew I was going to hit the top. Oh, this is good, right? Oh, I hit the top again. Crap. FG, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. But you can also see how much I'm rushing instead of being careful. Because I'm not doing the same lines as people who were climbing. Like, people who were climbing were always... They're always braking like this. And then they would go back. And then they would go up again. Like so. But you can't do it... You can't do it in one take. Like I did here. Like, you don't need to go back. It's just that people like to be safe. Which is understandable. I just get more attempts now if I go fast. Davidek, how you doing? Okay, I should probably get second gear at the very least. He fell like 3 times trying to stop, yeah. Then at that point, you might as well go direct. No, come on. I'm just not getting the approach up. Oh, and second gear. I'm not using better texture pack. I just have higher graphics on than most other people. And that's because most of the people, they're playing to be the best. So they need the highest FPS. I am playing to entertain, so I value graphics more than FPS. I don't have really good FPS on my end. But I value, you know, what you guys see more than my performance. So it is recommended if you want to be like really good at the game to have at least 144 frames, but more like 200 frames. I hover around 70 most of the time. And on this map, even less. On this map, like 40. But, I mean, I'm still able to perform pretty well. And it looks pretty. Oh, not enough. So if you lower your quality, you'll instantly get better at the game. Shamu, that is correct. I'm not even joking, dude. So your input latency is directly correlated to your frames. So you will absolutely get better if you lower your quality. It's the same with Rocket League. If you guys are on a 60 hertz monitor and you play Rocket League and you go to 144 hertz, I think you automatically gain like a few ranks. And it's not even a question. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I think you could ask anybody who streams Trackmania and they'd say the same thing, that if you sit on 40 to 60 FPS and you switch it up and you play on 100, you will be better at the game. For a 100% certainty. Also a reason why it's so hard for console players to be competitive in, for example, Rocket League. Because console is limited in FPS, isn't it? Or at least it was back in the day. It might be better now. I'm not saying that if you lower your graphics, you're automatically going to be a Div 1 player. But you'll likely beat your PB on some maps. Crap. Oh, this looks good. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. This does not look good. Yep. Dude, that corner is so hard to avoid. This looks good, though. 100% is going to make it. You can't see anything. Nope. Come on, dude. Please. No, that wasn't enough, but I touched the corner. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so the first jump and the last jump here on floor 14, definitely the hardest parts of the tower so far. So hard that I actually expect floor 15 to go significantly faster than what floor 14 has done so far. Yeah, everybody got stuck here. Okay. Like this. See, again, too tight. Please. Yes. Boy. Now. 15. Let's get it.
What I just found. Exact what it is.
Is there no checkpoint down there?
The snap. 280 milliliters.
I guess
heavy
not.
cream, 300 milliliters milk.
I don't really know how to do this turn,
Sugar.
so I'm just gonna wing it. I should have turned way earlier. Good to know. We'll just try again. Super early turn. And it worked. Good. Boom. Oh, is this like a late left-hander? Not that late. I actually think I went too early there. So you go straight, 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 and then like this. A little bit less. Hello? Why did it... Okay. I'm happy that I didn't have to do this with the worry of falling down. Talking about the jump from 60 to 144. I can speak for a lot of people when I say it was absolutely... You were absolutely in wonder when I saw how smooth my game became. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let's go again. That happens to virtual on a run. Dude. Yeah, actually pulling a virtual, you're right. Was this... This is left, right? Yeah. It's just remembering what the strat is. I've seen them so many times, but I keep forgetting what to do. I don't actually know if you could get through this. Alright, I'm gonna try. If anybody got here, this is what they would have done, I guess. It is not impossible, you see? Just for science, I want to see if it's doable. Okay, you know what? That would have sucked if that happened for someone. But it is possible. For sure it's possible. Okay. I probably need speed for this, right? I'm an idiot. Oh, you don't need speed for this. I guess double respawn just works wonders. Okay, I need to go lower for sure. Oh! It worked. Didn't even get water wheels. Where are we going? Down and jump. Okay. Yeah, you want speed for that. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. We'll go up and down. Ugh. That's hard. Song? This is Drift Store. I made this song with Johnny Cyan for Khaki. That's not good. Oh, there's no water down here. No. There's another Kagi song that might come on soon that Virtual and I made together. Which is also really good. In my opinion. But I mean, I'm biased. Dude, why is it so hard to aim? Here you go. Oh, yeah, never mind. You have a playlist? I do have a playlist. If you go to my YouTube page, I mean, you're already there, and you find my playlists. One of them is called Jnic Jams, and that's the one we pretty much always listen to on stream. On the YouTube side. Sorry, on the Twitch side. This looks good. I'm just gonna roll with it. Yep. But yeah, I called that floor 15 is definitely gonna be faster than floor 14. Okay, not the smoothest. What am I doing? There's no reason for that. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Let's just check. No, it's not. That should be enough, though, right? Surely. There we go. Very clean. Absolutely crazy clean. Trust. And with the backflip for the boys. Great. You love to see it. I remember this jump as well. Over here. Aim. Clean. Now this might take a few attempts because I don't know. I don't have any experience with the jump. So I don't know how much I have to aim. I mean, that seemed fine. Okay. And we already know what to do here. You just aim like this, put it all the way back. And then you FS with a slight left-handed. Boom. And it looks spooky, but it's not. Again, Zooming. Okay, where are we headed? We're headed here, checkpoint. Getting closer to the top floors. Oh yeah, and we can set it up from here. Good. And this you enter and you'll stay in 3rd gear. I went too high. Try again. Boom. 3rd gear. I went too high again, man. Shame. Let me fix. Let me fix. Here you go. 3rd gear. Uphill. Look at that. Easy. Yeah. Jan, how you doing? Nope, I aimed for the wrong thing. Oh yeah, this was also a 360 or a 180 to get speed for the jump. Whew! 416! We're getting up there. Soon done, right, chat? For sure. The playlist is perfect for driving, both IRL and in-game, I agree. Alright, let's see. Oh, is this a safe route? I'm not supposed to go here. I don't remember. What's the strat? We make it up here, and then it's okay. So we just go back. Oh, 2 more hours, you predict? It's got to take 2 more hours? Surely not. We're quite high. Like so. I wonder if floor 16 is gonna feel really difficult. That's so unnecessary. Don't I have any country music? I actually have a friend who really likes country. I've never heard him put on a single song though. But I do have a friend that likes country a lot. Whoops. Let me just fix that. Why do I mess that up? Hello? It's just an uphill. There you go. Do you have to do the 18 floor intended way? No, I don't think so. And thus, I am not going to. Alright, let's see if we can first try this barrel roll. Alright, that's a lot less scary than I thought it was. Okay. And then we got this. I have completely forgotten what I have to do. Oh, no, I have not. It's 2nd gear ice slide left. Gotta go a little tighter. A little bit tighter. It seems like it kind of wants to get out of the slide when I land. There it is. I went too tight. I tightened the turn too hard. Coincidentally, this is also a Kagi song that Virtua and I feature in. We didn't make the song, though. Boom. Make it over here. And... here. That's fine. We just go down and get third gear here. It's okay. Boom. And gear 3. Oh! Didn't get... I slid too hard. So the overslide makes you basically go backwards on the uphill. That slows you down tremendously. Let's try again. Gear 3. And then a super soft slide. Nope, that's too aggressive as well. We'll just do this part again. I also don't know how you want to hit this to get a good... Never mind. Woo! How many tries will I need for 16 cut? I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't know. Anything between 1 and 100? I could not tell you. Whoops. So it's it is very hard to tell. No, dude. Okay, we'll go again. You need Gamba for the cut. I mean, it might take a long time, it might not. It really depends on if I get lucky or not. There we go. Boom. Here we go. We need to line up so that I don't actually have to steer when I go off to the side here. Boom. Okay. And land backwards and slow down the play, right? Yep. And about middle of this plastic is good. Oh, that sucked tremendously. We go again. I kind of want to try to see if you can do it in one go, but there's just no reason to. But stopping here is not, like, easy to do. It's actually quite difficult. I just have to get used to sliding on plastic. It's such a weird... I see wet tires on plastic is strange, man. Weird interaction. What do I mean? Just slow down? You're right. You're right. That's my bad. Well, there you go. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, I almost did the thing Virtual keeps doing. I'm gonna assume that this is fine. Oh, almost. We'll go again. A little more speed, I think, is good. Yeah, that's what Virtual kept doing. Wanna do the last thing just for fun? Seems like it's gonna be really hard. I've been watching you since I found you casting Deep Slip on YouTube. Hey, that's nice. You know what I've thought about doing? Because I've been watching a lot of tutorial and like educational content for jungling in League of Legends. And a lot of people sell like jungling coaching sessions. I could do that, I guess, if people are interested in learning how to get good at Trackmania quite fast in like what is it called? Like personal one-on-one coaching sessions. I feel like that would be interesting. And it'd at least be interesting to see if it works. It's hard to get the speed here. Ah! Don't you have to be good at the game you're coaching? I am good at the game. It's kind of crazy if you don't think so. But, I know you're kidding. But, also, I understand everything about the game. Pretty much, right? To the point where, for example, when I was analyzing Virtual's runs, I did talk to him about it afterwards. But he also said in chat on his own stream, when I was analyzing Virtual's runs and figured out what he was doing wrong and right on his actual attempts, he also said that that helped him. So he would watch every day when we did his analysis and, you know, take notes and learn from it as well. And I think if I can make Virtual learn things about rewatching his VOD, I can probably make you learn things about rewatching your replays. Yeah, like tutoring. The thing is, I don't have a lot of experience tutoring or coaching people who are newer. Because let's be honest about it, the most of the people that would want to do it are people that are... Whew, there you go. That are going to be quite low rank, or like in terms of, let's say your campaign rank, you're struggling to get top 1k in the campaign or something. I used to be a substitute teacher, yeah. But it would be hard for me to, like, know exactly. I mean, I'd probably see the replays. Why do my textures look good? Graphic settings. It's crazy. I need more speed. Here we go. But the thing is, on League, it's different. Because coaching in League, there's so much to tell. Because the game is so intricate. In Trackmania, it's mostly like... It's hard because it's... There's 4 buttons. A lot of it is going to be just play a lot kind of vibe. Yeah, I think the majority would be helping people understand where the gears are and help them recognize it on every map. Also helping people realize what lines are good and why they're good, even though they kind of look awkward. And maybe also looking at people's replays and kind of... I think that would be a big part of it. Looking at people's replays and telling people what their strong and weak points are, and basically giving them a plan to be like, if you want to improve, practice these things, and you can practice them here and here and here. That would probably be like the main selling point. Okay. Dude, I missed again. I went up late. Just play a lot will make you better. I think actually in League, playing a lot is not going to make you better. It's going to make you understand the champs mechanically, but it's not going to teach you a bunch about the game if you just play mindlessly. I think League is very much a game where purposeful practice or purposeful education and studying will help you increase your rank significantly faster than if you just play. Okay. Oh god, I jumped too far. Same with Trackmania. If you just drive and never think about it, you're doing it wrong. Oh, that's true. Everything requires, like, purposeful practice to get good at. That is correct. Oh, this is decent. There we go. Okay, we made it over. That was not an easy jump either. There should be a checkpoint over here, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, we need to tighten that turn way earlier. There you go. And then what I saw... I liked what Elcon did here. Whoop. Work. Very nice. How's it feel playing it? It's so much different than what you'd expect, right? I've also noticed that the later floors, like, the hardest part, or not the hardest, but some of the things that took the longest to learn, whoops, were the middle of the tower, because I didn't really spectate people there. Like, floor 10 plus was significantly easier because I've seen people do it so many times, and I've analyzed what happened, and I know what the strats are, right? It's also kind of unfair, because I can play this completely without worrying if I fall, right? So it becomes a lot more chill. Can I do this in second gear? It is second gear. Just gonna assume this is fine. I lied, it wasn't. Floor 8 jumps are genuinely difficult. I completely forgot which one floor 8 is. Is floor 8... Is floor 8 the one that has the 360 spin into the wall ride? Like the dirt wall ride? That's 6. Okay, well, that spin was quite... Oh, this one? Is this floor 8? Because that wasn't that bad at all. That was one of the faster floors to get through. The only real trouble was this bounce. This bounce was quite hard. But by far... That's what you thought I meant by the middle floors? No, I meant floors 6, 7, and... Actually, the hardest thing we've done so far is floor 14. Floor 14, the first jump and the last jump were very difficult. I was... Like, I knew that floor... Oh, whoops, I should slide the other way. But I knew floor 14 first and last jump was going to be difficult because I've seen people struggle with it so much. But even the first jump on the floor took like a solid, what, 15 minutes or something to get through. Whoops. Here we go. No. But then the stream died. A little unfortunate the stream died. But it is what it is. This is not enough speed, is it? There's no way. Nope. Hamlet, thank you for the prime. Very, very kind. Nope, can't do it in gear 1. Awkward angle and intuitive. Yeah. It was pretty weird. And then the last jump on 14 was also weird. I kept getting an awkward angle on the exit of the bowl or whatever it was. So that I didn't make the jump over to the water. But it is really fun playing the map and experiencing what people have experienced while climbing. That's the same with Deep Dip too, right? Whoops. Okay, I really should ice slide there. It's weird because the wall is slanted. You're basically driving upside down. It's strange. You had secret sauce for that during the event? Oh my god. Even with inputs on and people didn't find the secret sauce? Okay, here we go. Oh, dude! What am I doing? Microscopic release tab going down. Oh. Yeah. It's the over angle. But I also just hit the roof part a lot. But yeah, I definitely over angled a lot. Oh. Surely this is fine. You no longer had inputs here? That's true. But I haven't really copied Virtual's inputs at any point in time during my... Because I can't remember all his inputs everywhere on the map. I just know the general idea of how to finish each section here, and we've just kind of winged it. But it's so much easier to do here because I don't have to worry about respawning all the time. So I can try this turn 20 times in a row without a problem. The players, when they were up here, if they missed once, it could be hours before they were up here again. Effectively, basically, turning the map into an RPG map. But even though it's an RPG map, it's a hard RPG map. If you're new to Ice, I would recommend other RPG maps before this one. If you're new to Ice, I would recommend Melting Point. If you want to play an RPG. And then once you find Melting Point, like, fine, then do this one. Because this is hard. If you're new, you're gonna get stuck on, what? Where's the first place you'll get stuck? Floor 6? Into floor 7? Dude, what am I doing wrong? 5 to 6 stuff, maybe? I mean, 6 was surprisingly easy compared to how wicked it looks. Because it looks hella wicked when people play it, and when I played it. Nope. Get up. Get on up. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I'm not... Like, if I turn right, I get out the wall. If I turn left, the car just nose downs. And I don't remember what people did. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah, well, don't do that. Melting Point, Wampus... Oh, Melting Point specifically because it's an ice map. Wampus is not ice. You missed the discussion about being a coach? I think it could be fun to do. Okay, good. See? You know, you see what I mean? Maybe I'm supposed to land and do an ice slide and then kind of like the wall ride on 11. Like the chest floor. I think the best beginner trial map is definitely... Virtual, did you ever play a map called Quack 100? If you haven't played Quack 100, Virtual, I recommend it to an unbelievable extent. It'll take you an hour and a half to complete. There's 100 checkpoints. It's exactly like Wampus or Tompus, but for beginners. It is so easy, but it's still like really good for new people to try out. It is the map that I recommend everybody when they ask me like how to get into trial maps. All right, let me try to ice slide this. It seems like the ice slide was the right choice. Okay, yeah, so this... You don't want to... brake tap too much. In the end, brake tap, if anything. Crap. But the wall kind of pushes you up. Whoops, that's too early. I have no speed. I need to full respawn and actually get speed from this. Oversteered again. You lose so much speed from that. Maybe it's not even the speed that I need. It's just that I'm oversteering way too much. Yeah, that's better. Okay, it's a very specific angle you want your nose up to be. And this is just, if you get fourth, you should be fine. Then uphill. Bonk. And I missed. Probably want to do that in Cam 3. I couldn't see anything. Nope, we're fine. Kind of. Whoop. Easiest jump of the map. I'm kidding. That's just unfair because I don't have to worry about respawn. Yeah, your outside line, I mean, it wasn't dumb. I think it was a big brain thought process. But Gear 2 is dangerous. Like, we saw Elcon do Gear 2, and he slid out, right? And then fell down. Aim left. Oh, well. No! Oh, too high. Aim left and then nose up. Alright, that's way too early. I gotta go way further down. You recommend playing low maps? You know what? Talking about low maps, I actually recently thought about redoing low maps just to get high rank on the server again, because I haven't played on the server for such a long time, and it's honestly just good fun playing low maps. Too high. You like the 360 into the plastic bounce? Yeah, it's more the angle into the wall ride that I'm kind of struggling with here. I need to aim incredibly low. It's so weird. Or release, I guess. Either way works. Ooh, grip! I'm looking forward to like the Bennett 48 my checkpoints map that's coming out. Because that's more my speed in terms of difficulty. The question is just... Oh, come on. The question is just if it's going to be like a one-day event. How long did Bennett 48 my checkpoints take the first time? It only took like a day for people to complete, right? If I remember correctly. There we go. The first win was after 3 hours, yeah. So I wonder if they're going to make it slightly harder for the event to maybe take a week. or if they're just gonna do kind of the same. I was very interested in Virtual figuring out that you could just go straight like this. Because Elcon did an ice slide here. Now, I want to see if my tactic here would have worked. Because what Virtual and Elcon did is that they started from here. And then they did something like this. Something like that, and then went up, right? Yeah, don't do that. But if we do this, hold your horses. This and go back with a wheel. Does that not work when you have wet wheels? I don't know if it works if you have wet wheels. Hold up. It definitely works with regular ice wheels. You get like a very big speed boost. Well, doesn't work if you go back with both wheels. Now, does it? Come on, get the wheel out. Get the wheel out. I could just respawn, but there's a way to save this. Get the wheel over the corner, Jesus! Nah, whatever. Yeah, you're gonna be able to do it regardless if you do the skip or not. I don't think that's enough. I'm also over angling like crazy. Alright, so it doesn't really... I don't think it matters too much if you get the back wheel out. I did this again? I'm special, chat. Whatever, dude. Let's just do it the regular way. Let's just do it the regular way that we saw the other people do it. Because my strat with having my back wheel pop out just makes you fall off all the time. Makes me fall off all the time because I'm not paying attention. I released. So that's not gonna work. We'll go again. We'll go again. So I don't know how many attempts this is gonna take. I'm assuming it's gonna take a decent amount because it didn't look easy. I'm over-angling again. It's so weird because over-angling is kind of what I'm used to. Especially when you're this low geared, like slow. It's very hard to get an open angle that gives you a lot of speed. I don't think I needed to brake tab there. Stop. There's something wrong with me. You can imagine how they missed that shortcut. When I scouted the floor the first time, it was also quite immediately evident that this could be a potential issue. But I did say on stream that surely they tested it. And I think they did, just not enough. Nah, it's not wide enough. Need to go wider. You can turtle here, right? And then not make it over. Yeah, but then, I mean, Birdie did say he only tested it for a couple of minutes. Yeah. Again, over angled. Like the back of my car. Basically, what you guys have to look for is the back wheels of my car should not be further up than the front wheels, really. They should be pretty parallel. They moved it 0.3 of a block up, and it doesn't work anymore. Damn. They could also have made it not a plastic block and just, I don't know, regular road. It's way too late. It might be easier with the intended routes when there's checkpoints. Sure. But I want to do the same thing that the people that drove the map did. And for sure, this cut isn't the hardest thing we've done on the map so far. Nope, that's a gear issue in the start. Okay. I think I'm steering way too harshly to the right. I think it needs to be a smaller steer. Ours took 1.5 hours to be the intended way in the editor. Really? I don't think it's that hard. He might have read some things wrong or something.
Any
Yo,
other
Trev,
primars?
how you doing? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Okay. Let's try again. Bonk. There you go. I can see the 0.3 of a block definitely wouldn't work. All right, we did this now. Should we go for intended route though? Because I don't know how hard the intended route is, but I kind of want to try it. Checkpoints don't disallow the shortcut at all. Oh, Lars for 1.5 hours to beat the intended way in the editor without checkpoints, obviously. So, that makes sense. The spin before the shortcut, that's also what was said by others, that the spin is like the hard part, right? I think I'm just going to do this because we've streamed for quite a bit today already. So we're just going to beat out the map. They can always do the individual floors after. Whoops. Yeah, trying to edit after is always something we can do. I think I'm going to do this in Cam 3, honestly. I like the strat that Virtual went for here. Okay, I'm gonna go further down on the dirt, I think. You have plenty of space to move on, so further down on the dirt. It was too slow. I still gotta go full speed. Nope. Again. You get so many more attempts so much quicker when you can just respawn. It's so nice. There you go. Well, that would have been tilting. I don't actually... There you go. I was gonna say, I don't actually know how you would save this. Oh. That looks like a pretty decent speed check as well. I'm going way too wide. Yeah, and I'm going really far down early. Yeah, not an easy speed check either. I think I'm going far too right here in the start. There's no reason for that. It's just because I have a bad entrance. It does seem like, even though I'm going super tight here, oh, gear 1 works. That's too funny. Alright. I'm not 100% sure what this interaction is. I don't think that's enough. Okay, how do I gain more speed here? Is it just... My mom's dog is right underneath the table and it's dreaming and it's doing that thing where it kind of kicks it in its sleep. It's dreaming about something. I don't know, treats or something. Backseat check? I mean, is it brake tapping? Because that could... That definitely gives more speed. But you can backseat, sure. I don't mind it. Nope. Never mind. Oh, so it is brake tapping, I'm guessing. Just gotta figure out the interaction here, like exactly how it works. Okay, okay. That's also weird. Mudslide? It's not a mudslide. It's more of a... Oh, it's just a weird interaction. Oh, hello? Somebody just follow. Very nice. You actually call this the mudslide? They're using it wrong. They're using it wrong. If you're the reason for that, Virtual, I'm mad. Mudsliding is all the other slides we did between dirt and ice. Nah, Virtual. Oh, that's sad. I should have patented the name. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. This is not enough speed. Dude, it's hard to get speed here, man. Like, I'm not getting the exit angle at all. Ugh. That's good speed. Okay, so there's some way to get more speed on that as well, and I'm not 100% sure what it is. Okay, never mind. It was just not oversteering. Okay, and what's the strat here? I forget. We go all the way up to the top. Turn around. Well, this is definitely not it. I need to go earlier down. See, if I didn't have this horrible entrance, you can go straight. But yeah, I don't think you need a lot of speed for the entrance here. I think it's way more about the slide you get afterwards. Boop. Oh. Got a bad entrance as well. But yeah, you can do this super slow. It's not a 360. Yeah. True.
Careful, mate. One slip and it's all over.
Okay. Oh, and this is the flick into a slide. That's gonna be hard. Flicking into a slide is gonna be difficult. Oh my god, do I want to start the slide immediately? I probably do. Ain't no way there's gonna be enough speed. That's hard. God damn. Oh, I think I landed too backwards. That's a lot of speed, though. Shoot. But yeah, then after stream, I have plans tonight. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am gonna take a quick league game because I reached gold in League of Legends. It took me a month and like 5 days to go from an iron player to a gold player in solo queue. Which I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm slightly proud of myself. But on the other hand, there's a lot of hatred because I've been playing a lot of League. But still though, happy about it. Have I lost my sanity? No. It's actually not that bad. I might have picked a really good champion to do it though. So there might be a little bit of that. So I'm playing 2 champions actually. I play Diana and Trundle, depending on if we need AD or AP. But mostly Trundle. And Trundle is such a... That's close. Trundle is such a simple champion that I can focus way more on everything else than mechanics. And it makes it a lot easier to climb. The champs that I got to Masters with 2 seasons ago. Yo, sick. I had a bet with my friend that he would pay for our trip to DreamHack, basically, in Stockholm, if I got Emerald before my birthday. My birthday in September. So I think going from Gold to Emerald within, well, basically 2 months from now. I don't know if I can go Gold to Emerald in 2 months. I would have to, like, actually hurry up quite a bit now. I think I might want to release when I go through the booster gate. You need to try hard to get an emerald. I'm almost emerald in flex. I play with my friends in flex, and they're all plat emerald. And when I play with them, we win more than we lose. So I started plat 4, I think it was, when I played with them, and I'm now plat 1. And I'm not underperforming like crazy. I'm definitely not the strongest guy on the team, but I'm quite often like really decent. I'm definitely not slacking off in the sense. Like, if I was allowed to duo queue with a friend that was already emerald, I feel like I'd get it quite quickly. And saying the Virtual got this jump first try, absolutely cooked. That is true. Put some respect on my man's name, because that is crazy. I think that's it. Boom. Damn, huh? That was a pretty hard jump, not gonna lie. Yeah, absolutely insane accomplishment to get this map done. Ain't no way I'm doing this without checkpoints. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit too early. I mean, you could probably turtle here if you're unlucky. Okay. Roof time. We don't really have to care on the roof, because I'm not really worried about falling. So it can kind of send it, I guess. And the thing is, I think all the players that contended for the win would all be able to see, if I even remember, it is just this way, right? They would all be able to do the roof super fast if they wanted to. It's just when you're this high up, it's super scary to do so. Right? Guys just left a bunch of times. Oh. Oops. Let me just line it up. There you go. Can you jump over? Yeah, you can. Oh, is it the roof in 57 seconds? Yeah, I mean, it looks scary, but it isn't really. Is it in here? It's in here. Oh. I am just gonna line this up because I need to drive straight up the wall afterwards. There you go. Did you miss a lot of checkpoints? It's fine. If you just ask the game really kindly, you can skip checkpoints in every map by just saying, please let me finish. Boom. That took 4 hours, man. That was a pretty long map. God damn. It took way longer than I thought it would. But we take it. That's good. That was a good map, man. I recommend people to try it. If you have like a good maybe not a good one, but like a decent understanding of if you have a decent understanding of ice, you can probably finish the map. You can always do it segmented, right? And then do some, and then others, and then others. Hardest floor for you. I think the hardest floor was floor 14. Or not the hardest, because most of the floor was easy. Well, easy. Most of the floor wasn't that bad. But the floor that took the longest was floor 14, just because we spent so long on the first and the last jump. Right? Like, floor 18 is definitely the hardest if you play it without checkpoints. And the added pressure of being that far up. I think floor 14 was giga hard. I didn't do chill slip yet. Do we do chill slip next stream? Do you guys want to do that? Do that? Okay. Okay. I'll do that. Next stream, though. But for today, chat, I think your boy is pretty much done. I had a good stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Super fun. I will be back again in a little bit. In a little bit. You can hear the game in the background, so that's great. Yeah. Alright. You guys can jump over to whoever you want to jump over to. Thank you guys for watching. I enjoyed my time a lot. I might do like one league game or something before I go, but I don't think that I should start the other stream just to do one league game. I will see you guys in the next one very, very soon. People hate you. Oh my god, my camera's so overexposed. That's crazy. Anyways, alright, chat. I'll see you. Bye-bye.